Welcome back, everybody. Back on the Barbarian tonight. We are going to be doing some farming. Gear is almost where I want it to be before we're going to swap to probably, I don't know, Flay maybe. I'm pretty torn where I want to go next, but we're going to do something next. But we get this stream all set up, and then we'll get started. Hopefully everybody had a great day. Vandor, hello. Good morning. Let's see now. Joker, how's it going? Hey, how's it going, Mr. C? Josh, hello. Praised. Captain, how's it going? Wiz, welcome in. Violent, hello. It's good to see everybody. Hey, Naomi. Escanar, how's it going? Become my regular spot. That's awesome. I'm glad. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hey, Magnus. Back to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, were you off for a little while, Josh? Yet to get a mythic. Gotcha. Where you been farming, Quiz? Oh, just one night. Gotcha. That's a bummer, though. Leon, how are you? How's it going today? Big Papa, welcome back. Batman, hello. Welcome back. Thanks, Josh. Thanks. We're gonna get some more. I'm gonna get my glyphs probably to 100 first tonight, and then we're gonna do some more obdicite farming. I think we'll probably do some Infernal Hordes. Hey, False Flash, how's it going? Gotcha, Quiz. Yeah, so I've been doing a lot of farming myself because I need a couple. I wanted to put a couple mythics together to get my build up and running, and then get onto the leaderboard before I have to go back to work. And even running Belial, that has the highest chance to drop them, you have to do a lot of them to get some. So it definitely is a lot that you're gonna have to do in order to get it all set up. Yeah, all the classes are actually in a really good spot. All the classes have something that can make it through Torment 4 pretty easily. I've been having a ton of fun with this season here. Jessen, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, weird. I wonder why. But 9 months in a row. Crazy. So I've been on the Barbarian all season, Devin, and I've had a ton of fun. Yeah, the drop rate seems to be about the same. It is just very random, though, so... Glyphs to 80, with one at 90. Very nice. DJ, hello? Yurtle, hello? Another night of grinding. Yes, it is. My favorite kind of night. Got your glyph to 70. Oh, that's good still. You always salvage good basic barb gear. I have a bunch of stuff that I'm going to end up giving out for barb gear. Most of the important stuff. The single GA stuff, that stuff is pretty easy to find, but Ventus, thank you. That's awesome. Which ones are you watching, Ventus? But like the uniques that really kind of define the builds, that's the ones that I save and give out. I've just been running through some 95s to get my glyphs maxed out, and then once I'm done with that, we'll probably put some groups together and we'll probably do some... I think we might do Infernal Hordes tonight. I know that it's a little bit more efficient in running the strong rooms, but doing the Infernal Hordes is really, really nice in a group. Hey, Rage, how's it going? Recently made a 60... Oh, very nice. The level 60 now what guide? Is that the one? Yeah, that's a great one. I do that one every season. There's always new people that are hitting level 60. And I don't have the biggest reach, so it helps having it posted every season. And I can be perfectly fine and then come to work and want to start throwing stuff. Oh, that's fair, Josh. That's fair. People are pretty rough. Especially in your line of work. For Lunging Strike, non-mythic version, you have Sapping, Crocs Arcana. Yeah, you can swap it out if you need to, John. Incense helps with armor. It's necessary to run incense, like 100%, like all your incense. I run Song of the Mountain, well, with Soothing Spices. It's always on. And then that gives you an extra 450 armor. New guide, yeah. Watched yours a month ago because it was more relevant than other people's guides from... Oh, okay, yeah. Thanks for watching. Yeah, my next video is going to be, which I might actually do tonight. The next video is going to be on defenses, because I did do one last season. But defense has changed a little bit this season, so I think I'm going to do another one on it. It's much harder to hit. Hey, Lambo. Hello? Hello? Just curious which is more accurate, the guide from YouTube or... The guide, or... The guide's always the most accurate. I normally don't ever have, like, the perfect gear. Hey, Fallen Soul. So go with what the guide says. The written guide's always the most accurate one. And if you see something in it that doesn't make sense, then I might always have to go back and adjust it and stuff, but... Hey, Escanar, thank you. Welcome to the Centurions. Thank you for that. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. That's amazing. Oh boy, can I live through it? Yes, I can. All right. Beautiful. Risk? Risk, how's it going? How are you today? Are the powers not the same on the planner rage? Is that what it is? Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I'll look at the powers then. Lilith is a little bugged. I'm gonna wait to see if they fix her, and then if they do fix it tomorrow with the hot fix that they're planning, then I can do some. But there's a lot of times where you go in as a party. Most times where you go in as a party and you can't kill her. So we'll do that one if she gets fixed. Mr. Khan, hello? The planner's set up correctly. Rage. Propulsion, floaty bobble. That's the one. Oh, it's the first one. I didn't do the other variants. Propulsion. No, they were just asking about Lilith. Mercenary. We're gonna do some horde runs though. We're definitely gonna do some horde runs. No, they need to be fixed rage, so that was good. Yeah, Lilith is a little bugged. Hey, iKill, how's it going? Necromancer's doing 500 million plus damage, very nice. I haven't got on the thorns yet, Magnus, so I'll eventually make it on there. I have a thorns build if you wanted to go to the Mobalytics profile, Magnus. Right here. So you can just grab the thorns build and then you can follow that. Okay. Yeah, it's very fun. Yeah, it's my favorite part of the build. You... Okay. Autocorrect is good. Spice, hello? Lambo, hello? A floaty bauble. Oh, he said hi earlier. Violent was just in chat. No, leveling's the same as a necromancer or as a sorcerer. Be the same thing. Whispers, nightmare dungeons. Leveling's always the same. You just follow the same process the whole time. Hey, boring. How's it going? Yep, Violent, you were summoned. 2-minute pit 70 runs? Not bad. Huh. Did you see that? An upgrade at 8% and an upgrade at 4%. TV, welcome in. How's it going today? Hey, Cat. Yeah, taking damage is actually how you generate fury. It tells you right here. Generate fury when using certain skills or taking damage. Followed your suggestions for the settings. You changed my life. Oh, that's awesome, Richie. I'm glad that it helped. Orlando, hello? Squirrel? Yes, that is how you generate... Yeah, if you get hit, you generate fury in real life. Yep. Yep. Yes, Kai. Your glyphs only have half the power when they get to level 46. So you're missing half the power on all 5 of your glyphs. Anyone help my druid tomorrow? I'm still at a standstill with him. What are your standstill at? Have you been running Nightmare Dungeons, Nathan? To get your site? Hey, Voldemort. Wait, chance earthquakes to deal double damage? Wait, are you running an earthquake build? Voldemort? Which Lord of the Rings is on? Wait, what? What about Lord of the Rings? Thank you for the follow, Dawn. Welcome in. Hey, Steven. Got to tier 3. Very nice. Did I do something wrong? Why does this feel weird? Wait, what's happening here? That's right. I don't know, that felt weird. That was weird. Which Lord of the Rings is this one? Are you talking about the movies? Like which movie? Oh, this is the 8th one. The 8th one, Mystic? It's the one that comes right before 11. Lunging strike deals double damage. No, you don't have to triple it. No. Yeah, this is the beta for the 17th one that's going to come out soon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was asking, Nathan. So I would highly suggest like learning the ins and outs of the mechanic, or like how to level up your character and how to progress through the game. Because if you have somebody skip you through the very first time, it makes it really, really difficult to play your second characters and your third characters, and you learn the game a lot slower. So what part of the game are you at that you needed some help with? Because we can help you get the right information so that you can progress. What about numbers? Yeah, so for launching strike deals chance to deal double damage, you just need 1. I think that's about it. Someone in the back said attack power? Who said attack power? I honestly don't even know if you need... You probably just need a single.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Samzan, welcome into... Thank you for the follow. How are you tonight? Not been paying attention this run whatsoever. Mani is better for single target rage, so I normally leave it in because it's going to help for the bosses. Ahu will work just fine. If you get the right boss for Ahu, it's like insane. But Mani is definitely a really, really safe choice and a really good choice to use, and that's what I use for most of it. Like, there is a hard to follow main story and so many side quests for Diablo 4. I don't know, Jordan. I have no idea. I've been saying that it wasn't. It was fine from, like, the minute that everybody said it. Yes, somewhere in Crown of Lucian. Trying to play the Poison Pulverize. My uncle gave me the uniques I need. I'm still weak. I think a Paragon 90. Okay, so are you in Format 1, Nathan? And have you watched my video that says level 60, now what? I'm doing good. Tired, but just running some quests. Yeah. There's a lot to do in the game. Which is a lot of fun. There's a lot of content, especially when you first get started and you have to learn all of it. There's a lot to learn. Okay. If you watch that video, Nathan, it gives you literally a priority list of like a breakdown of what you need to do once you hit level 60. Where to go, what to focus on, how to get your character powered up. It has all of it. And it's only like maybe 15-20 minutes at most. And it'll take you to a write-up that you can access. Barb was always going to be strong with creators like Clip. Thanks, Merlando. I always go for your stuff. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. Yeah, Barb has been super fun this season. I'm gonna get my glyphs to level 100 tonight. And I wanted to do that. Thank you for the follow, everybody. I just broke 8,000 followers on TikTok, which is awesome. We're at almost 9 on Twitch. Yep. Well, I gotta give away some points for the follows there. Hey, JB, good morning. What can you improve in your build? Just masterworking. Masterworking is the endgame. That's how you get better. Hey, R4, thank you. How's it going? Gotta give away some points for all those follows. I know Ahu procs a lot once enemy isn't healthy, but for a pit boss without ads, yeah. For this build, Cax would be terrible. You need to have Fury when you cast your abilities. That's the way that Ramaladni's adaptability work. Same thing with your boots. You want to actually have Fury. So if you're out, then it's real bad. Yeah, it really depends on the build, because a lot of the builds are going to be running scaling off of max resources. So if you're scaling off of what the max resources are, if it's a build that doesn't worry about your resources, then sure. But yes, that's a good option for you. Sork was easier to gear, but my druid is going a lot slower. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how your characters get set up. Nothing is really fast the first time that you start going. Once you like learn the game, then it gets a lot easier. Yes, we're doing billions of damage. I broke 100 billion before. That's where I'm at. Thank you for the Prime sub. Going to be running rune tributes if anyone in chat wants to join Merlando. What do you think the best solo class? There's not really like a best solo class. There's just ones that you want to, like, whatever fits your playstyle the most. A couple of classes are going to come online really, really quickly if you get uniques, but you still have to be able to farm those uniques. So, hey, Randy. So it really just depends on what you like to play. Smoldering for damage, Nebulous for damage reduction. So if you're running something like speed farming rage, then you just swap them around. You don't really need the damage reduction when you're speed farming. The guides are just like, they're just that. They're just guides. So if you mess around with them and like you find something that works really well for you or for your build, or you want to try something different, there's absolutely nothing wrong with any of that. Hey, Wolverine. Legendary runes are from the Undercity. Best way to do it. But they're dropping everywhere, though. Like, everywhere. Depends on the build. Each Barbarian build runs different weapons. So you just have to find the build for you if you wanted to play a two-handed sword. I'm just running Pit 95s just to level up my glyphs, Link. Does anyone have Ariat's Bearing? Ring of Red Fear. Just want to get my glyphs to 100 tonight, and then I don't have to worry about it so much. What's your question, Rage? Nobody's out of questions. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to all the bugs. NF. That stuff doesn't really matter. I mean, even if they don't nerf it, like, that's fine. Yeah, Mercenary. The Barbarian's pretty strong right now. Regardless of what people think, it's still looking very good. My highest pit level, I've cleared pit 100. I had a little bit more than a minute left on like clear. And my masterworking still's got some ways to go. So Barbarians are, last I checked, we're up to like pit 104 was the highest clear so far. Probably just forgot to swap it. No earthquake here. Okay. I must have just like updated the first page and then not the second page. Okay. Just swap it to intercom. Oh yeah, yes, on TikTok, yep. It's there. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm not gonna lie, I was listening to what people were saying. I shouldn't have. Because Barb is still OP. It is. It is. Thank you, David, for the 5 months in a row. Thank you. Welcome in, Sacred. Oops. What I meant to do. So, I like to refer to it like Jurassic Park. If anybody's ever seen Jurassic Park, there's a quote in the movie that they said that life will find a way. Barbarians will find a way. Never count them out. But honestly, don't count anything out, because like all of the classes are in a good spot. They're all going to clear Torment 4. So unless you're like pushing leaderboards, then I wouldn't really worry about it too much. Can you start with community push streams? What's that mean? Only edits. It's getting patched. They're oh yeah, no, it's definitely getting patched. So that was the same bug that was on the PTR for the Barbarians, just in a little bit different form. I told someone the other day, Cliptus is like, hold my beard, destroys all content. Yep. Yeah, I have been on a mission this season to make sure that people understand that, like the Barbarian's really not that bad. Using Berserk Fury instead. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. Hey, I kill. Thank you also for the gifted sub. There's always a Raptor's fault. It is, I know. You're pushing your community in pits or with Belial. Yeah, so I do runs every night edits. The first week of the season, I always run my character mostly just to get geared so that I can carry people through whatever content I want to run. After the first week is done, I open up queues every night for people to hop in. Oh, I always play Barbarian. I'm the official writer for Mobalytics for the Barbarian, Nathan. So my Barbarian is always first. I get my Barbarian set up, I do all the builds. Hey Flume. And then... kind of, yeah, it's sort of DJ. Hey Jay. I have seen people like go down the list and see like where the Barbarian is ranked against everybody else. Wolverine, thank you for the follow. So someone was like, well, Barbarian's like 76th. So some people look at the whole thing. It's the last video I posted on YouTube. So if you head to YouTube, it's the 1-button build that's right there.
Hello, my friend.
Jicky, thank you also for the follows. Wolverine, thank you for the Prime sub. We are moving through a hype train already. Wonderful, thank you. And thanks for all the combos. What do you do after level 60? Noah, I have a whole video. That's literally, that the title is level 60, now what? So I'll show it to you. Let me just zone into the next portal and I'll show you the video so you can see it. Yeah, the carrot so far, I think my highest hit so far that I've seen is 104 billion. So that's what we're up to with the Barbarian right now. It's about 100 billion damage per hit. We're moving through. What the heck are the horses? It's combos. So people are donating bits to increase the combos. Oh no. Okay, yeah, see that's the tough part about getting carried, is that you get there and then all of a sudden you're like, now what do I do? So you skip a lot of the learning phases. So if you go to my website, Noah, go to cliptus.com here, just myname.com. Then you go to the Diablo 4 videos up top here. Go to the game how-to videos. And then this level 60, now what? Right in the middle. Highly suggest, though, every single one of these, take a look through them, because they are very, very helpful, especially if you're just learning right now. So, Jay, and everybody that donated to the hype train, and the... what are they called? Yes, those. Thank you. Oh, Veets. Yeah, I know, Veets. I've already cleared 100. I did it. It's done. Is it worth beating bosses on Torment 2? If you need a unique Wolverine, then yes. If you can't move to Torment 4, then yes, 100%. It is. Is the one button build OP because you get perfect masterworking? You don't really need perfect masterworking or mythics at all for the one button build in order to like speed farm. If you want to pit push with it, then yes. William cleared pit 100 with it, with one button, but he's got great gear. Ren, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Horses are laughing at me. Been standing here inside of this. The fog has cleared and the citizens of Avalon have brought sanctuary to you. Love it. A triple raid. Holy cow. Welcome in, everybody. We'll just leave this. I can finish this pit in a second. That was very, very quick. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. For anybody that is just joining us, I am Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We've been doing Barb all season long. We've cleared pit 100 already, hitting for hundreds of billions of damage. We are absolutely smashing it with the Barbarian, and we have a very fun build that we just put together. The one button, we only use Lunging Strike. You can... Merlando, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hype Train is killing it. Thank you, Nathan, hello. Amazing, thank you. You got the gifted sub, Meredith. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I gotta give away some points for the subs and for the follows. The one button build is super fun. Bosses will drop mythics in Torment 2, yes. You just have a slightly less chance. Thank you, Blastoids, for the follow. Add points all. We're just gonna give away a lot of points. I don't know even how many I owe people. We're just gonna give away a lot of points for everybody. How were all of your streams today? What were you guys up to? I gotta go see if I can salvage this. I've been like just talking in the middle of my pit run. My take on the different roles. What did you mean by that? D4 grind and levels. Very nice. What classes are you guys playing? Hydrosork. Nice, good choice. Soul Rift Necro. Nice. How was that? Spirit Born. All great choices. Worth buying the deluxe pack. If you enjoy cosmetics, then yes. Rogue, but I feel like I lack power. I would watch those videos, Noah, because that'll tell you how to get your power up, especially if you just got started. And if you got power leveled, you're already behind. The great part about leveling is that you start to pack up, like, gain materials. And you're gonna need those materials to get stronger. So it really helps, like, not getting power leveled right off the bat if it's your very first time playing. So I would highly suggest just, like, watching those videos and then going out into Torment 1 if you can survive there. And if not, just go to Penitent and then just start working on farming Nightmare Dungeons. That's, like, the best thing you can do. Who drops Hooves of the Mountain Foot? Beast in the Ice. Pen Shot Rogue. That's fun. How's that? Used the Mage's build to level 230. Some glyphs and stacked here, and I was finally able to spec off my off meta. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to get power level, especially. But I mean, if you have friends, I completely get it. I would stick to one class first, Noah. Learn how the game mechanics work, because if you just keep on bouncing around to different classes, you're never going to really learn how the end game works. And then all of the classes are going to feel exactly the same. Every one of them is going to feel the same when you get to level 60. So I would highly suggest just, like, watching the videos. To go to Torment 1 if you can get there. Farm some Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons got a really big buff this season, and they are pretty amazing. So I'm pretty happy with it. Vs, did you see the one button build? Did you see it in action? That no button build that you did last season. I need to crash. Sorry, super tired. Yeah, go to get some sleep. I've liked every single season, Nathan, since season 0. All of them. They've all been super fun. I've had a blast. Once this hype train finishes up, we will do some more points for giveaway. Those words were amazing. By the way, I said that exactly how I wanted to say it. Yeah. Yep, exactly. We've finally gotten... I mean, I have enough mythics now for this to be at the point where I don't even really have to pay attention. I can just hang out here and just get hit by whatever I get hit by. There it is. Hype train done. Let's give away some points. Oh no, get out of here. Hang out. Yep, I appreciate it. Normally when I'm done with a stream and I raid, I'm ready to go. So, I get it. Yeah, oh yeah. Yep, William and I have been working on it a lot. William was the one that came up with it, but I've had it on. Okay, let me go away some points for the hype train. There you go. Maybe I should start leveling my character. You should. You should. Have you been on Dune? Is that where you've been? Stuck trying to get to the billion point. I would watch this video right here, Zeno. Are you following a build guide? No, Paragon 230, not Pit 230. Doing a build? I don't know about Rend. I don't think so. Rend is not going to be that great. I don't think I'm going to. Gotcha. So first thing I would highly suggest is find a build. You don't have to follow it, but find a build and then take a look and see what they're running for your class, because there's a lot of really the way that the game works is no matter how off meta you want to go, there are things that will work and there are things that will not work. So finding ways to incorporate those things that do work into the build that you want to put together is definitely a necessity in the game. So you're gonna have to do that in some way or shape or form. The new Arbite class in Warhammer. Oh, interesting. Okay, how's that? Thanks for the advice last night. It's funny, I was that guy today, playing several to find what I liked. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I'm glad that the advice helped, though. I do have build guides. I have mostly endgame build guides right now for the Barbarian. So if you... And eventually I'll be on the other classes. If you're new, watch the video for sure. I'm experienced and I still learn things. Yeah, it definitely helps. I'm trying a Barbarian because of that lunging build, but I want to try it out. Even though I normally don't like Barb. You should. It's very fun. I had a couple people I was popping around through Discord voice today, just saying hi to everybody, and so many people have finally started trying out the Barbarian build with Lunging Strike, and they really like it. Zeno, thank you for the follow. It's very fun to play. Yeah, no problem. Tier list. Wait, tier list of things to do? Yeah, I have a list, Riggs. Yes, I play on a controller. And mouse and keyboard, depending on what I'm doing. Total noob here. The Berserk-related nodes, do they stack damage? What do you mean by Berserk-related nodes? Which ones? First new class to have... Just finished Pit 95. Very nice. Very nice, Dracon. It's a new class where they have a doggo pet and you can command it to attack. That's fun, though. That's cool. I want one of those. Total noob. Okay. Was stuck with off meta as far as armor cap, and you mentioned something with Song of the Mountain. Yes. Right, crazy, right? They do exist. Definitely looks fun. My problem with Barbarian is lack of AoE. Well, the thing about the way that this works is that we have wolves. Those wolves spread pain gorgers, and those pain gorgers now make it so that you echo all of your damage to everything that the wolves hit, which is everything. So there could be a monster over here on the screen that gets hit by a wolf, and then we start attacking that monster even though we're hitting stuff in front of us here. So it actually spreads the damage out very well, and Wrath the Berserker pulls everything in. So you just pull everything and everything blows up. It's pretty fun. Anybody can join Discord. You just hop into type in !point Discord, and then you can hop in. There's a lot of really great people, a lot of really great resources there. Everybody's incredibly friendly and very helpful. Gamble on like one-handed weapons or something, Ogman. They're not at the bottom of the barrel, Rick. They're all clearing Pit 100 with multiple builds. Hey, Fungal Bloom, thank you for the follow. They're doing hundreds of billions of damage. I can run Pit 80s in less than, what, 3 minutes? The enraged ones, the yellow nodes. Have you ever seen a planner before? Is it... my car? Where's my car? Got it. Okay. Where's my car? Have you ever seen a planner before? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate everybody tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here. 3 more followers on Twitch, and I'll give away some points. So when you're speed running and about the... Hey, good morning. About the, like, lack of AoE, what's fun when you're speed farming is because the wolves are going to hit targets and place your pain quarter mark on them, you can just keep on running and hit things that are in front of you. And because those things in front of you are being hit, you do damage to the monsters that are behind you. Marty, thank you. Welcome in. So you can kind of treat it as if like passive damage that you're leaving on the ground. It's why you can run so fast. You don't actually have to kill the monsters right away. They will all die eventually just by following it behind you. As soon as this fight is done, I'll show everybody that is looking for some builds and stuff. Oh, you're using the bug, Yanni? Thank you. Gotcha. Lifts are almost to 100. They're almost there. They were all in the 80s earlier today, so I decided I needed to buckle down and level them all up. So we've just been running some 95s to get them leveled up. Yeah, I think I'm guessing tomorrow is when it's going to get patched, because they're doing a big update tomorrow. So I'm guessing tomorrow it's gonna be. Hello, how's it going? This is a 95. We're not really pit pushing right now. We're just leveling up glyphs. Need some good RNG more than anything. Can't get triple masterworking. Yeah, I don't have a lot of triples right now. No, Del. Somebody else on YouTube was saying hi. But hello. YouTube's really showing up tonight, man. Got a lot of people there. Love it. Tried to go further in the pits. Still getting wrecked in tier 4. Yeah, you got to get your masterworking done. They announced what time. Yeah, it was in the update. I just don't remember what time it was, but I think it's like maybe 10 or 11 BDT, something like that. Hey Michael, how's it going? Where is everybody that's watching from? We did this the other night. I haven't done anything but the Barbarian yet this season. We've just been on the Barbarian for now. Australia, Kentucky, Florida, Antarctica. Nice, Merlando. What happened? No, the Barb isn't nerfed. The Barb is fine. New Zealand, Dakota, Australia, Texas, Washington, Hawaii. I'm in Hawaii too. Sweden. Yes, anybody's welcome to join Discord. Exclamation point Discord will bring up the link for you and everybody can hop in. I promise you, you will enjoy it. Really great people there. Very helpful. Watch it from jail. Well, at least you got to watch. Thank you. Thanks for being here. From Moscow. Awesome. San Diego, 20 minutes from TwitchCon. Very nice. The Mobalytics creators have some great builds. Fallen. That's very important, Rage. That's the most important part. All right, so for anybody that is brand new, that is learning the game, because there's been a lot of people tonight that have been asking questions, I have put together, and I'm still building more of them, but I have put together a lot of how-to videos to help you teach the, like, to help teach about the game. So it's all on my website. It's cliptus.com. If you just come right here, you can join the Discord server right from here. So you just click on the link, you can hop in Discord with us. Go to the Diablo 4 how-to videos here. You can go to the game how-to, but I have stuff for every class, leveling, but ultimate leveling guide, best way to level up. This will link you right to this write-up that I did here on how to level. Bunch of different options for you, where to go at what levels, key points in the leveling process. Then I have a level 60 now what video. It's going to be a priority list of what to do after you hit level 60. And the video will explain this whole right up here also, where to go, what to do, how to gear your characters. And then, so this one right here, how to level, what to do at level 60, masterworking, the ways that you want to do it. This is how you're going to get yourself from Torment 1 to Torment 4. This is your defenses. I'm going to do an updated one. This is from last season. This is still very relevant, but I'm going to do another one. This one is, if you find a mythic, can you use it in a build? Yes, no. This is how you're going to set up your Paragon board. Some very important settings to turn on. These are kind of the same. There's a couple different things in between the two, but most of them are the same. Some quality of life tips. Why attack power should be ignored. This is probably the most important video that I've ever made. Why attack power should be ignored. It's a very fun build, Connor. Some pre-season tips. Your renown, make sure you get your renown done if you are just getting started. So yeah, we got a whole list of stuff for new people. Opposite farming, how to run the Dark Citadel, your Lilith right here, your Herodic powers, your Infernal Horde guide. So I got a lot of stuff here. So if anybody's new that's watching, because there's a lot of people out there, they have PlayStation Plus or PlayStation, I just got a new or free game. So we've had a lot of people joining. Highly suggest checking it out. Watch through the videos, put it on in the background, listen to it. So we're gonna do probably like another run or two of this, and then I'm gonna open up a queue for anybody that wants to do some Torment 4, probably Infernal Hordes, I think is what we'll probably do, because it's just easiest to just kind of like numb out and like not pay attention while we're leveling or while we're playing. So I think I'm probably gonna do that soon. So we'll open up a queue for everybody. So if you're in Torment 4, you are more than welcome to come and play. I've been waiting for a skin like this for a really long time. I wanted something with gigantic shoulder pauldrons. They finally got one. I'll do one more run here, and then I'll show everybody the how fast the Barbarian can run in terms of speed farming. I bet you there's probably a way I could probably like fit Ja Rune in somewhere so that we could add an additional teleport to it. What was the menu that you were just on where you pulled the boss keys? Wait, my inventory? Is that what you're talking about? Grandfather's good, yep. Console's the same as PC. I mean, I play on a controller for most of the time that I'm playing. So same menus. Yeah. Yeah, so this is an AoE build. We're running Pain Gorgers with Hooves of the Mountain Fury. Hey Lip, how's it going? Beast Skin, have you seen or liked that one? I'm not sure which one that one is. I'll have to take a look and see. So Lunging Strike has a cleave now with the Beast, or Hooves of the Mountain God. And then you add in Pain Gorgers, and then Pain Gorgers gives AoE. So if you look right now, like I'll get as the wolves that I'm doing, so you'll see that all the monsters behind me are dying, even though I'm not attacking them in the corner over there. That's because of Pain Gorgers. I will do Hoda. Yep. Hoda won't be as good as this here, but I'll be on Hoda. Yeah, the hordes are good. I think that strong rooms edge them out just a little bit, but hordes are very good. I think, well, they have a big patch coming up tomorrow, so they'll probably see the patch for that tomorrow. That stuff doesn't really bother me. I just ignore it if it happens. I can double check, but I'm not sure. I'll double check. Don't think so, but I'll look. Yeah, Hoda will be on the table. So the way that the seasons go, I always get one build that's very strong up and running. And this, honestly, this makes it very easy for anybody if you guys want to do it this way. You get one build up and running that can get farm for you, that can go fast, that can get high into the pits. Then you can branch out into other classes. So that way you have somebody that can farm for you, that can get materials that you need to get your other classes up and running. But if you create a whole bunch of characters right in the very beginning of the season, it makes it really difficult to farm and progress through the game. It's much easier to focus on one thing first with the way that the game is built. So in a sense that you have fire serpents. I'm not sure what you mean, Warp. You mean like hydras? Cycled all my runes, managed to get 3. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look and see. I was scared that D4 would nerf the Hydrasaur. No, they're just going to change the bug. They're not going to change the build. Just got this game a couple days ago. Trying to Landslide Druid. I loved Landslide Druid. Super fun. After this one, I'll probably open up a queue. And then we'll probably get a group going. Which one of the babies? None of them. Oh, wait. Waffle's in her house. Yep. Yeah, they're not going to change the build itself. They'll nerf the bug. But the build itself won't change. So whatever you've been playing and you've been enjoying, it'll be It'll be gone. It'll be the same. Hey, Carl. How's it going? Hydrostork is here to stay for the season. Who knows what's going to happen when the season ends? But for the season, it is here to stay. Oh yeah. Well, she doesn't really snort too much, but I can grab her. I might not pick her up. I'll show you why I might not pick her up, Violent. She is completely crashed out. She's like flopped on her face. I'll show you. Okay, here we go.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
She's just snoozing. I'll shine a little light on her real quick. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? First time trying a Barb build. Should I play to level up? I have been on lunging strike from level 1 all the way to pit 100. It's fun. I would highly suggest it. So close, so close.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Eskio, thank you also for the follow. That's enough followers to give away some points to everybody. We don't need to see the mini map. Oh yeah, I should just do that. There we go, new mini map. Earthquake Barb. So William is actually gonna try it out. We were talking about it earlier. And it's still it still actually can get into the 90s. It's just not as good as it was before. Whoa. I gotta show you guys something. Holy cow. William. Is it this one? Wait, hold on. Look. That's so awesome. Wow. Huh. That's so funny. Wow. Well, gonna head out, but gotta get up early. All right, have a good one, Carl. That's Rod Ferguson. That would be insane. We'd say thank you,
Hello,
Knight,
my friend.
for the follow. Welcome
Stay a
in.
while and listen.
Wow. Crazy. Crazy. This is... All right, let me run a speed run before. Actually, let me open up the queue when everybody joins. All right. We're gonna do some Infernal Horde runs tonight. If you're on Torment 4, exclamation point join. That's crazy. Trying out the build. Okay, sounds good, Violet. Oh, if you're on Torment 4, we're gonna do some runs together. Oh, perfect. Merlando. Merlando. Hop into the party. First, before we even get this going. Oh, it was enough for points. Orlando, I got your ohms, courtesy of Will I Am Legod. Hop in, I'll give you your runes. You don't have resistances for Barb at 75. You can, Ogman, yep. I also put mine into my my jewelry and stuff. So like you can see I have poison resistance here. So I did things like that too. When I was leveling, I did a lot of it. Like this one had cold resistance on it. This one has lightning resistance on it. So I did a lot of that when I was doing that. Best place to get runes is going to be from the Undercity. How long do you think D4 will last? What do you mean will last? Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, look at games like World of Warcraft. It's still going. People are still playing Diablo 2. I know that everybody says that, like, the game is dead and whatever. People are doomsaying and stuff, but you can ignore it. There's new people playing all the time. I make content for new players, so I get to see the amount of influx of new players all the time, which people don't see. So, but because that I make content for all of people that are starting or coming back to the game to play, like I get to see the amount of people that are going to be here. So don't listen to the doomsayers. Yes, maybe the viewership is down on Twitch or something like that, but it's D3 has been around for a very long time. Very long time. Not as long as D2. D2 is what, 20 years now? I think they just had their, what, they had their 25th anniversary, I think. These new people are, yes, they are zombies. Yeah, we all see dead people. Yep. Good luck, Merlando, on your crafting. Gamesayers are like, no, doomsayers is what I meant. Doomsayers? Did I say gamesayers? I recently came back in your videos where Godsend, especially the temporary and masterworking one. Yeah, that one is, I do that every season, Slime, because it's so helpful. Good morning, Wired. I'm running the one button lunging strike build. Complete unique variant, but drop Shard of Wrathiel because of... Are you using Crown of Lucian wired? Because I would drop Crown of Lucian first, and I actually wrote it into the guide itself here. So for anybody that's having Fury management issues here, I think D4 is here to stay for a while too. If you have stuff that increases your so see how this is 70%, 77%. If you have anything, any items, any Paragon level or whatever it is that increase your resistances over the cap, then it'll stay yellow up to 75. Use okay. Well then yeah, that's a good choice then. Until you get your gear up and running. Okay, let me show you guys this speed run real quick. This is the teleporting Barbarian. This is the one that has been absolutely a blast to play. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Actually, I guess we can still run that since I'm just gonna run it here. You just need these two combinations to make it work, and it's amazingly fun. Hey, Belle. Suggestions on gameplay, because my holy finger can hurt after playing Barb and clicking lunging strike. Are you playing on a controller or on a mouse and keyboard? The teleporting Barbarian. You can set lunging strike to one of your keys instead of like your mouse. Not sure if that's what you've done. And then I think if you hold down shift, I'll try it after this. No, earthquakes aren't on at all. I don't even have an earthquake aspect on. Oh no, I do actually for this version here, but no, earthquakes don't do any damage here in this one. This is all lunging strike damage. All lunging strike damage. And I can't believe that Rod Ferguson's playing the build. That's so cool. Wait, did I clear everything already? Did I miss something? Oh, it's down the corner. Fail. Would have been in the boss already. What happened? Oh my gosh. Gotta go back up. Yeah, you have a keyboard and mouse for console now. Yep, it's so good. Wait, I cleared everything. Why haven't I gone in yet? What's happening here? Oh my gosh, I had to kill one more. I don't know. I don't know. But that's really cool though. Oh, first clip to 100. Beautiful. Let me go just try this out real quick and see if I can in Hawaii. Okay, so on the list, and if I didn't miss anybody. No, it's only 8:30 p.m. here. So I use a force move button. I hold W down when I'm on the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, so if you hold down your mouse, your force move button here, I'm not actually clicking. You see this? And then you just let go of your shift button. So that you can avoid having to click all the time. And you can set your force move button to anything you want. So even if you're on a mouse and keyboard, you don't actually have to press it each click of lunging strike. You can just press that force move or force stop. Force stop with force move, basically. So you go into your settings here, you go to game or controls, and then this one will be shift for me. Have a good night, Nathan. So hold position. You just press the hold position button while you're holding down lunging strike on your key mouse, and then it'll automatically attack you. Automatically attack for you, not attack you. I only have 3, Merlando. Using a mouse and keyboard, if you enjoy it. All right, for the first group, I need Batman, Thunderclyde, and It's Rage Bro. Batman, Thunder, and It's Rage Bro. Yes, it will, Bill. Yes, it will. I'm glad that you stopped by and asked. If you get however many you need minus the 3, Merlando, just let me know. I'll give you the 3. Yes. Either that or, like, for me, I just take the... I have a controller that hooks up to my PC. So I have some, like, wrist issues. So you just press the button and you hold it down, and that's it. Morning, Nex. How's it going? You're a Diablo industry plant. Wait, what's that mean? I'll take it. I don't know what that means, but yes. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Am I farming? Is that what we're doing? Oh, we have to go. We have to swap the torment tiers. Merlando. Oh, okay, perfect. Actually, that'll work. Cats, do you have is it Zik runes? Merlando will trade you for them. Hey, Chels, how's it going? I want to be on controller user, but every time I try it, it feels awkward. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to, and I always switch back and forth. Like when I'm doing things like this, I'm always on a mouse and keyboard. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we get started. Hey Adonis, how's it going? Ever used the Elite controller with back paddles? I do have them on this one here. I have an Apex controller. No, the patch will be tomorrow morning. Wait, sound? What sound? I'm not sure yet. Well, we'll find out tomorrow what's all going to be in it, but it's just probably just some hot fixes and stuff. Hey, Grisha, how's it going? Should I change my attack speed off my necklace for strength percent? Yes. That's not a silly question, though. Strength is very important. Armor, skill damage. Did you guys know that doing the Infernal Hordes is the best way to get your guaranteed ancestral caches from the seasonal ones? The Hellborns give you so many. So if you can get Hellborns, they give you so many. Even the elites in here give you so much reputation that it makes it very, very quick to get it done. And then you get your guaranteed ancestral gear with all of your... Here we got Hellborns right here. With all of your Forgotten Souls. Each chest has 38 Forgotten Souls. So 2 billion hits, and I was curious. Yes, that will help. And then masterworking. Masterworking, masterworking, masterworking. Like 40 compasses? Yeah. Yep. Use them. You're a really good gamer. You're a really good gamer.
Hello, my friend.
Chuck, hey Chucky, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Merlander, did you see that? What Ikel said? Okay. She's so agreeable. It's so funny. She just like just lays back. Doesn't care. No care in the world. Just happy to be here. All right, you want to go back into your little house? Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay. All right, you're very good. You have died. Yes, everything increases by torment tier. It says it on your torment tiers when you go to swap rage. Dead. Dead. D. E D. Dead. Man. YouTube has shown up tonight. YouTube is keeping up with Twitch in terms of viewers. I love it. There's yes. Yeah, it says it now that the quality of loot changes. It says it in the torment tier switching. Yeah. When you go to switch torment tiers, it tells you that the quality increases. Yep. All brand new. And because of that, YouTube will receive 50 memberships. Thank you, Ash. Holy cow. And I think I actually had the alerts turned off because I was recording earlier. But either way, thank you, Ash. Haven't played since season 1 or 2. My favorite. Let me see what. Minions are actually decent. Yes, they actually have a really fun build this season. Powers. So that was a great time to come back, and I have a lot of content for you if you want. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, False. Yeah, wow is right. Amazing. Is crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Ash. And you're already on YouTube or on Twitch, so let me give out some points. A lot of points. Courtesy of Ash. Thank you. And congratulations to anybody that received those. Ing, thank you also for that follow. I've made it hitting for hundreds of billions. Yep, there you go. Minions are hitting for hundreds of billions of damage, so... Yeah, minions are amazing. Every time that I play Necromancer, that's what I play. I play minions. That's my favorite. Oh, I should have put Air of Perdition on for this. Almost a 240. I'm wondering if I can break my I'm sure I'll break last season, so we have an extra month. The closest I've ever been to 300 was 296, which sounds close, but this is still really far. So that's the closest I've ever been, though. The animation for these hooves of the mountain god remind me of like a Diglett or something. Don't forget to press the like button. Thank you, Jimmy Peterson. Appreciate it. Get those YouTube algorithms out there. That you maybe it is multiple algorithms. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. You just like bounce around. Blasting with this. Very nice. Perfect. Yeah, Evade has always been a very fun build. Ooh, a 2-star polearm. Did we get an upgrade? Oh no, I have a grandfather. Never mind. Band, hello? All right. If you would like to join in on some Torment 4 Infernal Horde runs, type in. All right, Ash, have some great food for me. Thank you. Exclamation point join if you're in Torment 4. As your Druid minion built from last season transfer. I don't know 1-to-1, but I think it should. I don't know if they changed anything about the minion build, but I think so. Yes, I cleared 100 already, Van. I was farming 95s tonight to level up my glyphs. Yep, type in exclamation point join. And then I'll call your name when it's your turn. Just started playing. Very nice. Welcome to Diablo 4. Ah, that's awesome. I think the Thorns Spiritborn right now is currently the strongest one. Okay, I need Hush, Brotan, and Orm Knight. Type in exclamation point BNet or exclamation point BTag if you guys want to get into the party and you haven't added me yet. We're gonna do the official randomly deleting people and hope that I don't do somebody that I know. So if you accidentally get removed, we'll just add you back on if we need to. But I am currently capped on friends, and I need to get more people in. I did Neffy last night. I know that I was running with Neffy. Okay. Yeah, not every build is going to be fun. That's why when people ask like what the best build is, it's very relative. It's going to be the one that you're going to have the most fun playing. Leaderboards are helltides.com. They're not official leaderboards. It is completely unofficial. Blizzard doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just people that put it together for themselves. So I made it to number 8. I have a feeling we're gonna see this one jump up. Oh look, it is. I knew it was gonna happen. I was waiting for it. Filet is at 101. So here's the state of the barbarians right now. Bash 99. Flay 101. Lunging strike 104. Filet made it. So cool. I knew it was gonna happen. When I started testing it, yeah, I saw that. When I started testing Flay, I was like, this is gonna go far. This is gonna do really well. It felt very strong. Kush, Brotan, and Orm Knight. Crush, Brotan, and Orm Knight. You're up, Orm. You can type in exclamation point list. It'll bring up the list for you. Oh, whoops. I'm sitting here waiting for everybody. And they all sent friend requests. You're a gamer. Okay, perfect. We got, I'm assuming Cushy is Kush. It's pretty easy. The sky is not falling. It might be, honestly. People are thinking that it is. It's so funny. It is very amusing to me. The only thing that I can see is gear. I really can't see, like, the build itself. I can't see skills or Paragon or anything like that. It doesn't show you any of that. Are you following a guide, bro? I tried Pit for the first time and couldn't get past 20. That's okay. You gotta get your masterworking started. You just do Pit 10 first. Then get your 4 or your 800 gear. And then you go from there. I haven't played a rogue at all this season either, bro. So I'm not too sure what the rogues are running. I've been on the Barbarian the whole time. I am hip. No, that's really what it is. I'm very hip. Yep. I don't have links enabled, Smet. So nobody can see what the link was. Hey, War. Obdicite, gem fragments, equipment, and some scrolls of restoration. Plus reputation for your seasonal content. That reputation turns into forgotten souls, which are incredibly important and very, very rare. So we're doing a little bit of all of that. Hey, War, what's going on? Yeah, I wish you could inspect all of it too. Jay, how's the PC running? Very on top of things. Yeah, that's why I say bro. You following a planner, bro? For the first month or two, hey, Fraser, thank you. Congratulations on it. Yeah, if you've barely completed it, don't worry about Pit 20. Just sit in Torment 1 till you get all your gear set up, which I have a whole bunch of guides on like what your priority should be when you get to level 60. And pushing pits comes later. Farm in a community, experience in hordes. Yep. I had a lot of points for a change. Oh, did you lose them all? Oh yeah, you did. You lost them all. Great job. Did you see this? Where can I find that guide? So if you go to my website, go to cliptus.com. Pretty easy to get to. It's on my link tree on my profile also for all my social media accounts. You go to this level 60 now what guide. This will give you a complete rundown with a priority list of everything that you should be doing once you hit level 60. What to focus on, what gear to get. I think I'm going to do tomorrow, I think I'm going to do a gearing guide. Just straight talking about gear. I think that's what we're going to do. And then I think we're going to talk about... and then I think I'm going to do my defenses guide. Perfect, Mike. Yeah, that's perfect. That's all you want to do. Do anything with a strong room. And then for the strong rooms, you want to just complete events as fast as you can. what to focus on. This build just makes me happy. uh... And the Discord folks can help a lot of... Yes, absolutely. War makes a great point. Anybody that has not joined a Discord yet, and now is the time to do it. Exclamation point Discord, wherever you're watching. Go to any of my social profiles. Great resource for anybody that is brand new, that's getting started. There's a lot of really great people there, a lot of really helpful information. If you've always played solo and you have never actually hopped in and played with a bunch of people, the amount of people that have gone from playing solo or on Eternal and never played on a seasonal character to never going back to playing solo or playing on the Eternal realm is pretty much everybody that's tried it. So I would highly suggest just taking the leap, hop in a Discord voice, just say hi. They're all very friendly. That's okay, bro. You're good. I mean, when it says I hit for 500 million, that is billion. For some reason, the developers decided that once you got to a 10, then it would move over to the next one. So if you do millions, when you do billions, it'll say 100 mil. Or 1,000 million, sorry. 1,000 million. And then when you're doing trillions, it will say 1,000 billion. Don't know why they do it that way, but that's just the way they do it. Just finished 70 on your Barb with 9 minutes remaining, killing it. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know why they did it that way, but I don't know if it's just the number length or something like that. They didn't want to put like 1B. They wanted to be like 2 numbers, so that maybe it was easier to distinguish that way. I'm not sure. I really don't know, honestly. Barbarian is flying around the map. That's how the Barbarian is going right now. It's been so much fun. This build is insane. That's okay, Mike. You're getting started. You're just getting started. It'll go up. Once you take some time, and don't try and rush it, because it's not something you really can rush. Once you get your character online and you start to learn how to build damage, numbers go up real fast. 2.5 stacks. Very nice. Anybody wants to go do Belial with Reptile? He's got some stacks, but you would need to share them with people unless they have stacks of Belial mats already. Fate seems to want me to make a rogue, drop 3 mythics, perfect GA for a pen shot build. Oh man, that's crazy. Mercenary, you're in Torment 4. You want to get in on the runs? Oh yeah, no, not fixed at all. Not even close. Not even close. All of the husks are all duped. All of them. Just real bad. Most of the items that people are buying are all duped. Like it's bad. I don't know what they're gonna end up doing about it. I don't know if they're gonna like wait till the expansion pack and try and fix it, but I have no idea. But it's real bad. Had a question about the Revenge Cliff. Outburst. Trisha. Outburst in your skill tree? Can't even tell what's happening. I know, Kirby. It's like flying around, right? Isn't it crazy? It's so good. It still won't be enough. I kill. They have to have a way to disable it completely, because people just don't want to farm. Like, that's hands down, people just don't want to do it. Okay, yeah, can somebody on Twitch join the queue for Mercenary for me, please? Just got #1 with this build on hardcore, recorded pit 85. Oh, wow, you're #1? Like on hellties.com, Jibs? Yep, no problem, Grisha. Okay, we'll get you... Whenever you log back in, you can just request to join again. Need a new keyboard. I got you, I got you. Watching some StarCraft 2. There it is, look at that! Look at that. That's awesome. Congratulations, Jibs. Hit 85 on hardcore. That's scary. But impressive. All right, Kath just joined. Oh, wait. Did Tawas? Oh, Tawas already did it. Okay. Whoever... Tawas joined for you, Mercenary. So whenever I call Tawa's name, that's going to be you. And then everybody else, if you guys want to just leave the queue, you guys can. Yeah, that's fine. You were the first one to join. Oh, that works for me. Don't mind farming the boss mats either. Yeah, I don't mind farming either. But and they're actually going to be fixing that too, Mr. Crawley. Yes, that is a lot of missing damage, Grisha. Hey, Juggernaut, welcome in. Thomas, could you give Jug a shout out for me? Switching Wi-Fi carriers in a week so I can then chat and play. Oh, that's awesome. All right, sounds good. Hey, how's it going, Chrome? What's going on tonight? I need 2 more followers on Twitch so I can give away some points to everybody. Jug, have you seen the teleporting Barbarian yet?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I'll call your name, Mercenary, and then type in !BNet or !BTag. And then that'll bring it up for you. It is an Enigma Barb, yeah. Yes, it is. Yep, for sure. It really is.
Hello, my friend.
Addicted to loot. Me too. Welcome in. Looking at other streamers to pick up tips. Oh yeah, perfect. That's a great way to do it, Chrome. No, I saw some clips on TikTok. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's super fun. It is incredibly fast. It like just bounces around the map. It's sometimes it's kind of even hard to tell like what's going on and where it's going. You went through 50k Obdicite? Wait, did you get the triple though? Oh, bad luck continues. That's annoying. Hellborn? No, we want Hellborn are hunting you. Don't touch me. What a jerk face. That is the game, yep. You hit level 50 today. Congratulations, that's awesome. Chrome, what are you streaming? What game are you stream? Also change the Paragon board. I'll have to update the planner. Okay, sounds good. Did you post the planner in the clan created Discord server yet? Or the clan created channel? Diablo 4 and Warframe. Very nice. We have a whole Discord. I have a pretty big Discord community, Chrome. And I pay for the premium subscription to Stream Record, and it just puts up notifications in Discord for when people go live. And if you wanted to hop in, meet everybody, and hang out with everybody, you absolutely can. The teleport Barbarian is real. Exclamation point Discord will bring it up for you. It's a big server, so it takes a little while to learn and where everything is, but everybody's welcome. If you go down to the very bottom, Chrome, and there's a social media channel, just tag me and put your Twitch name there, and I'll get it set up for you when I get a second. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, that was enough followers on Twitch to give away some points, so let me do that. This Barb is a definition of squirrel. It really is. This is amazing for me. Add points all. I can't believe this. I'm 45 people away from 9,000 people. 9,000. 9,000. That's like what? 8,500 people in the last year that have said, oh, okay, I'll watch this. It's a lot of people. TikTok just hit 8,000. YouTube is about to hit 29,000 subscribers. Oh. Pretty insane. Yeah, no problem.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Rest, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
All right, wait. I'm looking for Reflect the Storm, Mercenary, and Merlando. Mercenary, what was your thing? Chrome, thank you so much. What was your what's it called? Battle.net tag? How do you do the season 5th chapter? Quest name Master Spellcaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just have to use all of the infusions. Oh wait, I haven't even collected these yet. I don't think. I haven't even collected them. You just have to put each one of these infusions on. So you just have to swap these on until you're done. Okay. Mercenary, what was your Battle.net tag? Oh. Missing one of the ashes also. Actually, we're gonna refund these here. I'm gonna go there. And then I need Reflect the Storm. Reflect the Storm? No, not yet. I haven't even gone and tried yet. I haven't even, like, looked into it. I will, though. You can't make it. Okay, anybody else want to come and do an Infernal Horde run? That's okay. Yep, no problem. You use sparks to create mythics. So you just go over to the jeweler. You go to rune crafting. Val, you want to hop in now? You can hop in, Val. Right here. So you can create your mythics right here. It tells you how much you need of each one. Running low on Forgotten Souls. Yes. Forgotten Souls are always very difficult. I'm gonna have Val just join the queue, and then K-Word join after that. But if you type in !join, you can get into the next group if you want. IKill. Looking for Val and Mercenary, just all logged in. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, so if you go to the blacksmith here, you go to the forge equipment. You can get a random one or this right here. With how much more plentiful the runes are this season, I would highly suggest just going and crafting it, the specific one that you need. What level are you right now? Wait, do you have the expansion pack? Because if you don't have the expansion pack, I don't think you can't craft this because you don't have runes. Isn't it crazy, Rage? Okay, yeah, that's why. So for your sparks, then you just come to the blacksmith, and then you can go to forge equipment, and then you can craft your mythic cache here. It gives you a random one. BB, hello? Well, Flay is doing really great right now. And Flay just cleared pit 101. Flay uses Rupture. Rupture hits really hard. I've been looking for a Bach. Have you done your tribute runs, Jug? With really bad gear setup, I was hitting for 400 billion with Rupture. Gotcha. Okay. No mercenaries on Thorn's build? Oh, you can just use whichever one you want. I'll add them in, Magnus. But it can be... normally right here is the best way to go. Flip trash builds for the win. Love it. That's what I'm going to start calling all my builds now. That is hilarious. I really think that Rupture is gonna be I thought that Flay, as soon as I put it on, I was like, this is gonna be really good. I know it. And it was. Nice reptile. Does anybody have an extra Bach rune or a Jug? You just need one, right, Jug? I just use all of mine to craft my my grandfather. No, you're good? Okay. Hey, Nihil. Oh, I should update the planner a little bit. I need 5. I've had 1. Okay, gotcha. You're crafting. Saw someone in trade chat yesterday who was literally willing to trade every single other legendary rune for a Bach. Wow. Huh. They must be maybe a little bit more rare than the other ones then? Not really. I dropped 2. Okay. I've had so many things drop double legendary runes. With good gear, Polly, yeah. I'm doing them in about... Actually, well, yeah. I'm doing Pit 95 in about 7 to 8 minutes. I was just doing pits to level up my glyphs to 100 earlier tonight, and about 7 minutes to 8 minutes for Pit 95s. If you get a really good map, you can do it in 6. About 3 minutes to kill the boss, 3 minutes to clear the trash. Runes are dropping so much more. So much more. Found my Barb build for the season. Yeah, welcome in to the Barb Nation. Yeah, I've already cleared Pit 100 with it. It's super fun when you speed farm. There's 2 different options for speed farming. I think I might add it. I normally like to keep it at 3 variants in the planner, but I think I might add a speed farming version for it and add this into the planner. Just because it's just so much fun. You don't have to change gear, you just have to change seasonal powers. So how poor you are when you don't trade. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Muns, he doesn't have the expansion pack. Mythic Heavy, I have 2 on. I have the Grandfather and Starless Sky, but you don't need it to do 95. I think I did 95 without any mythics at all. Once I got mythics, I was able to push up to 100. And then as my masterworking got better. But it's very strong even without mythics. You don't really need it too much. Waffle. Yeah, a lot of people watching tonight on YouTube, isn't there? Dewey? We've got a lot of people watching tonight, which is awesome. So thank you everybody for being here. 95 KR. I probably can do a little bit higher now that my masterworking's good. Not much. But maybe tonight I'll try it. I'll go back into a 95 without any mythics on. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Oh, somebody was just asking that too. You just have to equip all of your different infusions. Silent. Just put on all of the different infusions, just go out and kill monsters. So once you can complete one, you just put the other infusion on, and then you complete the other one. Frenzy won't get quite as high as the other builds. At least not yet, I don't think. I'm gonna have to mess around with it a little bit. Yeah, no problem, Silent. What class are you playing, Silent? The Frenzy had, I think, the lowest base damage out of everything. Bash and Lunging Strike have pretty high base damage, and they have chance to deal double damage. Frenzy has chance to hit twice. Yeah, isn't that I pick the swiftness modes every single time, Rage. Every time. It's my favorite. Big Papa Plump, 4 months in a row. Barb Nation, thank you so much. Sork right now? Nice. It's a great choice. Barb Nation. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite. It makes completing strong rooms very, very, very fast. Even if you're solo. Getting PF5 controller. I suck so bad with it. You'll get used to it though. You'll get used to it. I've looked at a lot of videos. Okay, and what do you think, Noah? Hydrosauric can do... Hydrosauric can do level 6. Yep. Hi, Hugo. Hey. I don't have any endgame version for the rogue build. I haven't done any this season yet, but thank you. But there are some really great rogue builds out there. And if you go to any of my build guides, Noah, that'll take you to the or type in, or you go to my my profile on TikTok and go to the link tree. Go to Mobilytics there, and you can search for some of the rogue builds there. Now make sure you look for one that has like a starter in it, not just an endgame version. I don't have links enabled, bro, and they're on TikTok right now. Yeah. Yeah, so there's some really really great creators that I work with on Mobilytics that put a lot of time into their builds. So I would take it up. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that helped. Yeah, that one's a big one. Come on, buddy. Oops. I would look up, I would go to the tier list on Mobilytics, the website there, and then look up anything by either Sanctum or Mippy. They put together some really great builds, and there's a lot of detail in the builds, so you'll be able to figure out kind of which one will work for you. And they should have progression in them too, so not just like you need the best gear in the game. They should be able to have like a starter, maybe like a speed farming and a pit pushing variant. Hey, Showski, how's it going? Okay, what do we got? Just returned to Diablos, trying to understand. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a whole lot. Praying for Shroud. Good luck. Good luck. I just got mine today. I'm not using it for this variant, but if I was running the one button variant, then I would have it on. Hey, Morgan, how's it going? How are you today? The Nightmare Dungeons yield a little bit more Obdicite per hour. It's not much more, but it is more. But it's much easier in groups to do the Infernal Hordes, because with Nightmare Dungeons, you all have to stick together, or else everybody has to backtrack all over the place. So it's a lot easier to do this in groups. And then I can just like hold down buttons, not pay attention to the game, and just respond to chat. So it's a lot easier for me. Still get a ton of Obdicite, get guaranteed GA gear, and then you also get your Scrolls of Restoration, which are incredibly important. So if you don't have a stack of those, you want to do some Infernal Hordes. Oh, you went with range and movement speed. Oh man, you're gonna fly. Oh, that's awesome. You're off to spend all the Obdicite. Nice. All right, so I think I have Hayward in queue, and that's about it. Anybody else want to do some runs? Let's do this here. Hayward, it's Rage Bro, hop in. And Neops, hop in. Why would you spend it all right then and not save a little bit? I'm gonna give away two. Actually, I think I might use those myself. 2 sets of Barbarian gear to get yourself started with this stuff right here. I don't rage. I still have a single GA on mine. So I'm gonna give away two sets of Barbarian gear. Hey, chill. I'll put it up on the screen in a second. Type in !BNet or !BTag. That'll bring it up for you. 3-star ring. What do we got? What do we got? It's gonna be for a giveaway. That's not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. I got the giveaway set up in just a second. Okay, there it is. It's up on the screen right now. Barb starter set, !GTG in chat. We'll get you in. On the giveaways. Yep, just like that, type in !GTG. Some pretty good pieces of gear too. They're not They're not bad. The best thing that you can do, Rage, and what I do, I look on around the map, and if I see anything like this here, Undercity, I go run the Undercity. If the hordes, or if any of the bosses, I go kill the bosses. Like right here, Andariel. Even if you don't want to do Andariel and Torment 4, you just go down to Torment 1, kill her real quick, go back to Torment 4, and now you've turned in 2 of these, and it's a ton of materials by opening up these Whisper caches. I always just take the really, really fast Whispers, because you're going to get a boatload of resources like that. Nightmare dungeons are also great. Yes, they are Reflect. Yep. What is that headpiece? This one here? Like the... Which one? Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the giveaway for some Barbarian gear. Oh wait, I wanted to grab the other helmet. I'm wearing the Crown of Lucian. Nice big damage multiplier. Big Fury spender though, so it is a little tough to run, but it is a nice big damage multiplier. Exclamation point GTG. Let's get some Barbarians going with some great gear. These are the 3 pieces of uniques basically that you're gonna need to get. Actually, I'll see if I have some Ramalades. I don't have any shards of Varathiel. Those are relatively hard to get. Get the gear. Get that gear. Give me the gear. Give the gear. Yes, this is still a lunging strike. But also that's for any of the basic skill builds that are happening right now. They're all pretty much the same. Basic skill damage or basic skills are going to be the most important GA. Cooldown reduction doesn't really matter too much because you have enough from bleed. So, basic skills, then attack speed, and then the rest of it's fine. Hey, Morgan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. And we're getting real close to 9,000, and we're going to give away over 9,000 points when we get there. I might have an extra shard. Hopefully we'll get some shards tonight. Ugh, gross. Son. Thank you for the follow. Dave's wife. Welcome back. Hopefully you found something you were looking for. 1 more follower on Twitch will give away some points. There we go, brother. Trick, thank you. Doing your renown. Keep on going down the video lists. Look for the one that says renown. You gotta finish your renown. 9K soon. Yeah, so this video right here. Why you need to complete your renown before the start of Season 9. Welcome into the stream. Let me give away some points. 1 billion points at 10k followers, yes. 1 billion points at 10k followers. Let me give away some points right now. Add points. Oh. Bam. Enjoy the points, everybody. Yes. If you watch the video, I explain all of it there for you. Get out of here. Don't touch me. We got ether to claim. It gives you Paragon points too, and more potions, and skill points, and more obols, and it's worth it. It's a one-time thing. Thank goodness. If we had to do renown every single season, I probably would have quit. I do not like questing in any game ever. Any game. I think Kath had a little bit more points than you did. Good morning, Canna. Just jealous. That's a good win. It's a big win. Was that 11 million points? Just don't. No, we can gamble your gold. If you win, you get to keep your gold. If you lose, just give it to me and I'll give it away to everybody else. Yeah, Twitch does seem to be behaving today for some reason. I don't know what happened yesterday, but giving away some Barb starter kit gear, exclamation point GTG. We'll get you guys in on the giveaways. Some pretty good gear. Get yourself started. Arlock, hello, welcome in. Why are the choices like this? Ugh. How many layers of bosses are there? Hey, core. 4 layers. A lot of layers. Mercenary, you're already in. You only need to type it once. Typing it multiple times doesn't do anything. 100 for me, but this build itself can clear 104. Thanks. Wait, what, Rage? Started playing Diablo 4 this season. Welcome to Diablo 4. We've had a lot of new people that started this season, which is awesome. For anybody that's new, you guys should absolutely join us in Discord. We have a lot of really great people there. Very helpful. Tons of really great information. People in voice chat literally every day. I just got asked to make more voice channels because they've been filling up so far. You got, yep, there's a lot of people coming in from PS Plus, which is really great. So I at least suggest everybody hops in. Hop into voice chat. Free. A free-to-play copy is not limited. Does it include the expansion pack? I don't know. Actually, does it? Did it come with the expansion pack, Morgan, or is it just the base game? Just the base game, okay. Wouldn't be surprised if they ran like a... Are they running sales on the expansion pack? Right now? It would be really smart if they ran sales on the expansion pack. Yeah, that is how they catch them. Worth it, though. 100% worth it. Okay, at 50% off. If you guys have the means and you're enjoying Diablo 4 and it's only $20 right now, I at least suggest picking it up. It changes the whole game. You gain so much more power. Access to runes is incredible. You have the Undercity, which is very, very great for farming. Yeah, for $20, it is 100% worth it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is absolutely 100% worth it. So, yeah, just for the runes. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, just for the runes. Yeah, so if you guys haven't yet, you already have it. Perfect. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, great. Yeah, it is very, very worth it. Or anybody that doesn't have it, that was thinking about getting it. Just to have the runes. Runes make worlds of difference. Two more minutes on the giveaway. Make sure you guys get in on the giveaway, !GTG. Yes, that is 100% true, Cop. Got the ultimate for like $40. Get 3K platinum. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's worth it. Yep. Yeah, that's great. Hey, Big Frank, how's it going? That give you res? No, I mean, they could, but you can just get res on your tempers, mercenary. I'd much rather the runes just be like offensive. Sophia, how's it going? Hopefully you have a great night's sleep. And playing since beta yourself. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't make it into the beta, but I made it right when it launched. Should I wait until I hit level 60 to buy it? No, I would just get it right away. You can still, you just keep on playing, and then you'll just continue straight on into the next campaign. Sophia, I've been your on this day TikToks have been like constantly popping up for me. They are very funny. Hugo's getting very heavy on my lap. So I'm gonna roll the winners of the gear. The next expansion pack, we don't know for sure. 2026 sometime. Salvage everything. Never sell anything. Always salvage your gear. Sure. Okay, so Val and Mercenary 1. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I just salvage pretty much anything, unless I'm gonna give it away to people. I just like save it. I just salvage everything. All right, Val and I Kill, you guys can just stay in the party. You guys are in for this run. And then Mercenary, you want to hop into the party, and I'll give you the gear. I'm raising the Paragon board disappeared from the planner. Wait, because that's... Oh, wait, this one is... Oh, it's account bound. Hold on, let me see if I have another one. Wait, do you remember when I said that the planner was empty, Merlando?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
DC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this instead because this one is account bound. Hugo Suave, thank you for the follow. My dog's name is Hugo. Okay, let's see. Oops. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Mercenary? Yes, all of them do have a chance to drop them. All right. Wait, what the heck happened to my powers? Oh, that was weird. They were all locked. That's so weird. All right. Anybody else want to come for this Infernal Horde run? All right, Rage beat you to it, but if you want to, you can join the queue. Elm, welcome into the stream. How's it going tonight? 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points. There it is, actually. Mark, welcome in. Thank you. Bad after this one? Okay, sounds good. Add points, all Points for the follows tonight. Happy to see everybody here. All the followers on YouTube, or all the people watching on YouTube tonight. You guys showed up tonight. Cyber Buster, welcome into the stream.
Stay a while and listen.
Getting excited. We are only 34 people away from hitting 9,000. it's such a crazy thing. We're getting close to that big old 10,000. We'll have to do 10,000 follower celebration. What are we gonna do for 10,000 people? What kind of celebration are we gonna do? Grandobration. Nice. Grandobration. What is your fury per second? I'll look after this round and see. Beef. 10 fury per second. Do you recall what your followers were at in January? This year, Van? I think there might still be some VODs on Twitch that you can see. Or maybe something on YouTube that'll show the account on screen. You say... What would you say is the best time to start an alt? I would probably get to tier 4 comfortably. I would farm some material. I would get your masterworking done so you can speed farm whatever content you want on Torment 4, so this way you can farm some gear. I know, I did. I didn't think that it was possible. I was like looking at the numbers, like based on like the average amount of followers I was gaining, and I did not think that it was going to be really, really close based on that average. And then things just keep on snowballing. Hey, how's it going, Gull? Now we're at almost 10, or almost at 9,000 followers by July. We have 320 people watching the stream right now. It's pretty crazy. End of year. 20 by end of year. Yeah, right. No way. Unless Barbarian has like a really big season next season, then no way 20. In my haste to get back to the pits with Starless Sky, I forgot to put Duel in. I was wondering where my... Oh, yeah. I do that all the time. Constantly. I was trying to record a video earlier today, Merlanda, with a pit run in it. I had to restart the pit 4 times because I forgot something every single time. 4 times. Every time I would zone out of the pit, I'd be like, what is wrong with me? Is it possible for Torment 4 to feel super laid back when you clear? Yes. No. I don't even notice that. This is Torment 4 right here. And I'm not even looking at the screen. The screen is over there. I'm looking at chat over here. And this is what Torment 4 content is. Thank you, Franks. Thank you. Normal to be addicted to Diablo 4. Yes, it is normal. I've been playing since the launch and I'm addicted to it. Willbreaker is a jewel that you have to craft for a seasonal power. It breaks your will. Well, the enemy's will, but same thing. If a celebrity. I have 2 days and level 114. Got it. Plus, yeah, welcome. I have a video on the whole entire thing, bro. If you just go to YouTube here, I don't think I moved it to my website yet, but it's gonna be this one here, the Herodric how-to. This will tell you how to do it, how to unlock it and get everything here. Yeah, they've hinted at something paladin-like mercenary, but nothing like, they didn't say paladin-like. It has been very fun because like I've been popping into voice chat with people because I just want to say hi. There's a lot of new faces in Discord, and I'll pop in and say hi, and everyone's like, "Is that Leptis? Like the YouTube guy?" That's what everybody keeps calling me, the YouTube guy. Oh my gosh, I forgot to message Raven today. Oh no. I got caught up in like working on stuff today that I completely forgot. Jesus. Oh no. I have to do that again. I have to do that tomorrow. Or tonight. Oh, it's the only jewel you need? Like the only jewel you haven't unlocked yet? Or the only one in your build that you need? Hugo is getting very heavy. I think my leg is starting to fall asleep. You should... when the season ends, if... Yeah, nothing moves over to the next season. But I also have this right here. So 5 season ending tips. Things you want to do pre-season. And then what happens when the season ends. Well, nothing carries over at all. Except for your renown. Which is why you need to do your renown. For all the new players that are out there that are joining on PlayStation this week, month, PlayStation, do your renown. Because your build should have 3 different jewels. All of the builds should have 3 jewels. You're kind of hurting yourself if you don't have all 3 jewels. Yep, so that was what, and I do the same video before the end of the season, every season, because there's always new players that are asking. So, everything resets with the new season. Yep, all your stuff will move to the Eternal Realm. With the next expansion, yep, we should get some leaderboards. Yep. They're coming. They were on the roadmap. I still can't believe that Rod Ferguson's playing my build. That's so cool. I mean, William's build, I guess it is. We'll give credit where credit's due. William is the inventor of the one-button builds. Yeah, it is very boring. Yes, it is. Renown is pretty brutal to get through, but you only have to do it once, so get it done. If anyone need pit runs, Kaz is offering to carry through some pit runs if anybody needs them. You have the other ones. Okay, so strong rooms will unlock your tomes, bro. You just have to do a bunch of strong rooms. That's the cheat code right there. Do strong rooms. As a druid, do I have to unlock my druid boons? I actually covered that in one of the videos too. You don't have to if you've already done them before. Have you already completed them before, Hugo? You have, okay. Here, I'm just gonna let myself probably die real quick, but so for this one right here, let me just pull it up. Druid. Wanderers, season 9 is here, and it looks like okay, right here. So this part in the video here, this is going to be your screen. You have to click right here in order to activate your spirit boon. So the interface is different now. When you click on this section here, that will allow you to have your spirit boons for whatever animal you're going to be connected with. Oh, hey, I didn't die. Mercenary, did you see that Kaz put their name in chat? Oh, I was revived. Okay, perfect. See, I never died. Not once. Pretty crazy. Stayed alive the whole time. I would try relogging maybe then Mercenary and see if it works. Or hop over to chat real or to Twitch chat real quick and then give him your battle.net tag there. Hi Bagel. Hey 1K, thank you for the follow. How's it going tonight? Just leveling a druid because cat mods gave me really good pulverized unique weapon. Beautiful. That's awesome. Doing good. Just took a break from Diablo. Been on for about 13 hours now. Yeah, that's a good experience or a good gaming session. Hi, Bagel. I'm not sure what the Necromancer builds are that are out there right now. I know there's something. There's a couple of them out there. All right, I kill. Have a good one. Hand of Nas. That's the name of it. That's the good one. Yeah, they hit real hard now, which is great. Yep, for the new season, you'll have to start a new one. It's the best time of the season, though, starting new characters. Especially if you have, like, if you're part of the Discord community. I don't have any rogue builds at all. Not yet. I have leveling guides, but no endgame stuff yet. I'll eventually get there. Everything I do first is Barbarian. I'm the Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. So we start Barbarian first every season, and then we will go to all the other classes after that. So I go in progression. Forgot I have the wrong thing on. Whoops. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Whoopsies. This is not what I wanted to do. I might have to go back out of this one. This is a speed farming setup. This is not a pit glyph leveling setup. This is very funny. We'll go reset that. Yes, this is the end game right here. Yeah. Yeah, so if you look at the planner, Russ, are you following the planner? Thank you for the follow. If you look at the ring, I have cold resistance and poison resistance here. Then I have shadow resistance here. We have resistance to all elements here. So I made sure to put resistances on all of the actual pieces of gear, which is what I actually did in game. Same thing with uniques. We have double resistance here, resistance here. So you're actually going to want to put resistances onto your gear. Thank you for the share. Okay. This'll be a little bit better now. What tier? Which time?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, so follow the planner. Wait, why is it doing that? Whatever. Okay, fine. Snap Clips, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. But yeah, you need to do that in order to get your resistances there. I'm going to be making a video tomorrow about how to get your defenses set up this season, because it's a lot different than in previous seasons. They made it a little bit more difficult.
Hello, my friend.
But
Stay a while and listen.
wait, the gearing is super easy for the Barbarian. You don't even need anything. Ziva, welcome. You just need a couple uniques. And I used 350 unique or 750 uniques until I got to Torment 4. Wow, Josh, 11 months in a row. They raised the resistance cap. And because they raised the resistance cap, they also lowered the uniques, the resistance that uniques give. So hitting resistance cap now is a lot more difficult. Just having like all res on pieces of gear isn't going to get you there. Now, you might have a little bit easier time on something like a Sork, which is like all intelligence based, or a necromancer, because intelligence is going to give you resistances. But then you're going to be armor starved, like on a barbarian. You should technically have no issues with armor, but I say that running like 600 armor. So yeah, Sork life is definitely not bad. So I'm still sitting in Torment 3. Hit should I run to get your glyphs to 46? You can run it all the way up to like 50, I guess. Well, if you can 40, yeah, because you unlock Torment 4 at 55, so you can just run whatever you can run the highest. That's 40. What, 40 is Torment 3? That's fine. You okay, buddy? Go. You go. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. You okay? You good? Okay. Streaming. And if you can't, I would suggest doing a little bit of nightmare dungeons, and then just masterwork your gear a little bit. And if you haven't watched the masterworking video, I would highly suggest watching it. Just started the build tonight. I'm gear farming 800. Oh, very nice. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah. I have runes very, very high on the priority list for what you want to do when you first hit level 60. But cliptis.com, if you guys need to watch videos, I would just go right through all of them, take a look at them. It's just all of the basic mechanics of the game. I'm probably going to do a gearing video tomorrow. I'll do a defense video tomorrow. Your Steam for if there's no one. Just ask. Hop into Discord. Ask if anybody can help you out. Maybe someone in chat will let you kill them 5 times. But it's really good being a part of Discord for things like that. Oh, what a wall. What a wall. I'm telling you, these wallers are getting real good at their job. That's why I said you should hop into Discord. We have so many people that play every single day in Discord. Yeah, those walls are pretty crazy. They're so good. They're so good. I'm always so impressed. Please open. This is the worst dungeon. This is the worst dungeon. It is a ton of fun. You should see it when it speed farms. When it speed farms, it's even better. This is just, I'm just leveling up my glyphs. But when we get actual speed farming in, holy cow, it is fun. I'll show you speed farming run after this one. You listen to them when you make dinner, nice. I do make a lot of videos, I know. I know. There's a lot of information to get out there, and gotta stay relevant. Just keep on making more. You okay, Hugo? I have a dog on my lap right now. I think he's a little uncomfortable. And he's upset that I'm not comfortable enough for him. All right, have a good one, Russ. Good to meet you too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, can you imagine me not being comfortable enough for Hugo? Like with the audacity that I have. Okay. You want to move, buddy? I've gotten 2 double legendary runes drop, which is pretty crazy. I posted the video of my first one. Just a nice short clip of it. Why do I always get this dude? Even though Lilith's not a dude, I always get that echo. Command? I know, I know. Honestly, what I would need to do is like put a bed on my lap, and then he would be comfortable. Harold, how's it going? Back to back 4G8 Banished Lords. Very nice. Get out of here, Lilith. Out of here, Lilith. I got time for you. I know. I'm already very warm having him on my lap. I am going to go get a snack after this run, and then I'll show you guys the speed farming capabilities of the teleport Barbarian. I wonder if I can fit Ja Rune into this. William, are you still listening? William, Will I am Lagad. Are you still listening? Zachary, welcome into the stream. How's it going today?
Stay a while and listen.
Oops. You don't need 4GA stuff to get anywhere. I think I just started getting 4GA stuff, and that was after I had already cleared Pit 100. So you don't have to worry about it. Will I am Lagad. William. Oh, we're up to about the highest hit we've done is 104 billion is where we're at right now. We got some Barbillions going. Will is not here. Sometimes he watches on YouTube. He bounces around. Tried goldfish and applesauce. Isn't it good? I told you, Command. Oh, on your character. Gotcha. You'll get there, though. You'll get there. Okay. You've added in Ja? I wonder how, I just don't know how often it would proc. It seems like it could be fun though. So what do I want to temper? There's no Wrath of Berserker Cold. Oh, there is right there on the amulet. Oops. I removed it off the rings, but not here. Oh, it was just the one I missed. Okay. Yeah, just the one. Gotcha. Okay, let me grab a snack and then I'll show you guys the speed farming capabilities of this insanely fun teleport barbarian, which you guys need to play. And I also need one more follower on Twitch so we can give away some points. Look at his face. Look at how tired he looks.
Hello, my friend.
Thank
Stay
you,
a
Nee.
while and listen.
And no.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I think he's sleeping again. Isn't it really cool, JPD? That's pretty insane. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. All right. Hey, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give away some points here for all of the follows tonight. All right. With dual wield. You may need to go get the tempering manual then. What do you mean by ticket system, Vandor? Thank you for the achievements, the combos. All right, let's go take a look at this here. Speed farming setup is based around 2 changes here. You add in propulsion to lunging strike, and then you change bloody charm for your floaty bauble. Now you can move these around if you want to, but it's those 2 that do it right there. And then this is what it looks like right here. Isn't it fun, Rem?
Yeah, it's so much fun. I don't even know if I took like even the most optimal routes. Maybe even like taking a chance to look at my map here. New to Diablo, welcome in. I'll catch up on chat in 1 sec. Let me just finish this run real quick. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I am back. That is the speed barbarian. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this here. Let's see. Philip said something. Let me look here. Let me look down again. For example, the first ticket is free. Then you have to buy more tickets. Um, I've thought about doing things like that, Vandor, but I also don't want to do giveaways for stuff that are like people have an advantage over just like I don't know. But I do like that's basically like doing a paid giveaway. So I've thought about things like that, but I don't know. We'll see. Possibly. New to Diablo 4, it's my first time playing. Got to level 60. I'm now level 35, I think, but I'm lost. Like, what build do I need to do? You're playing a barbarian, you came to the right place. So many barbarians, or so many billions, yep. Lilith is a little bugged right now, AJ. I'm waiting to see if they fix it tomorrow, and then I'll do some runs for people. One thing I notice is that you sometimes fly through the dungeon onto the next one. It's a little...
Yeah, sometimes. It just depends on probably the game lag and stuff, Mike. So you are you looking at the planner, Philip? So this is the Lunging Strike Endgame planner here. I'm doing good, XO. No, nothing else besides the Barbarian yet. We're still really early in the season. So this is a planner. Um, yeah, William, I saw that. Isn't that crazy? I'm super excited about it. No, I used all mine Merlando. I used all of them when I crafted mine today. I don't have any left. So the planner here has a whole breakdown of everything. You can look at the gear stats if you need to see what you're looking for. Now, you don't have to look for all of this, but it goes in progressions. This is just a regular legendary gear. You just find anything, literally anything, when you get started that has 800 item power, and then you put this on. If you haven't watched this video right here, I would highly suggest watching this one. Level 60, now what? This will get you through everything that you're going to need to learn about level 60, what to prioritize, where to go to. So I would watch this one right here. They're all pretty easy to find. You just have to go do strong rooms. Yeah, no problem, Philip. Just go do strong rooms, and then you'll be able to get the tomes for the Herodic Jewels. Yeah, you just use whatever ones are good for your build. Hi, Bagel. But I use all three. There's there's no sense not using all three of them. They're really great for power. Your Roderick spell doesn't really give you any increase to damage, but your jewels will. If you're looking for where boss mats come from, you just go to whatever boss mat it is, and then you just hover over it, and it'll tell you exactly where it comes from. Tree of Whispers, World Bosses, Mercenary Bartering. But they all tell you where they come from. Cliptis.com. So myname.com. No problem. There's no links, Adam. I don't have links enabled in chat. You can see all of the lists at the crafter. You can see all of the ones there.
It is done.
Or if you go to any planner, Michael, you can check the planners there too. Game is going good. So you just go to any of the planners here. You just go to build planner, and then you can pull up the jewels, and then you can see how many what is in there. David, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Hat is amazing. Thank you. 15 total subs. Thank you. I'll give away some points for that. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be my last day off. Thanks, Chrome. Tomorrow is the last day off. All right, anybody want to come and do this Nightmare Dungeon with me? And then we're back to work. Not looking forward to it. All right, Shao, so you can hop into the party. I work in retail management. $10 billion is pretty good. Masterworking is what's going to get you there, Jordan. I work for one of the big box retailers, Unruly. Thanks for the lurk. I also have a special surprise video for everybody tomorrow. A little bit of a bug, but Michael, thank you. Welcome to the Centurions. Thank you. Oh, I gotta turn on that alert box. Completely forgot it was turned off. Okay, I think that should be back on now. Appreciate that. Is the build in one of your videos? Yes, it is. Yep. I have two different variants of the lunging strike build. I actually have to get it added into my website because I just posted it today.
But we have the teleporting speed farmer right here. And then we also have the lunging strike build right here. Now you can take this boss or this heraldic power setup and put it into this one here, and it works just as well. Hey, animal, how's it going? Amir, welcome in. So you can do any of those, Odin. Yeah. So I think I'm probably going to do Flay after this. I thought about maybe doing Bash, but I like running dual wield Bash. I don't know if it's going to be quite as strong. And I think it'll be fun to get a Flay build going again. It's been a while. Yeah, Wrath of Berserker pulls enemies to you. Yeah. There's a lot to learn. Just take it slow. One thing at a time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would watch on Cliptus.com. I would watch all of those videos, every one of them. Very helpful for anybody that's just getting started. Stream Deck is on sale at Best Buy. There's no Best Buy here, Amir. Oh, and Amazon. Okay. I missed that part. But yeah, I have a Stream Deck and it's amazing. And I could not live without it. I don't know how I did for so long. So you take off Earthquake Rune? Yes. Yep, this is a completely lunging strike build. No quakes. I'm a new player. I'm playing a Sork, almost Paragon 100, but I have no clue how to get unique gear. So for anybody again that's listening, if you guys head over here, cliptus.com, all my how-to videos are right here. You go to your leveling or your end game right here, either one. I think I might have not moved it over, but there's target farming uniques right here. This is at the very end of the leveling guide. I'll move it over to the end game guide as well. Did I do that yet? No, I did not. But you can go right to the leveling guide, go down to the bottom. It'll target farm uniques. It'll bring up a list of where to get all of the boss, all the uniques from what boss. Dead. Yep, no problem. And while you're there, I would highly suggest just watching as many of those videos as you can.
You'll gain a lot of information, very useful information. Go back and collect all my loot that I was not getting. It is incredibly handy, Amir. I use it constantly. It saves literally every single stream. All stream long, I use it. How is your masterworking, Seth? Turn an old smartphone into a stream deck. That's fun. Yeah, that's your problem right there. Masterworking is... So, glyphs, huge. Getting to 46, massive damage increase. Masterworking, biggest increase in the game. Makes or breaks builds. So if your masterworking isn't done, then you're missing out on a lot of damage. Which is why I have this video here. Let's see. This one right here. Secrets of Power. Easy Torment 1 to Torment 4. This will get you all the information about masterworking and probably a couple things that you may have missed. So I would take a look at that one there. Yes, yeah. Check out this video here, right here. That'll help a ton. It's how you go from Torment 1 to Torment 4. Sure. Cliptis.com. Just it's on my website. It's also on YouTube if you want to just go to YouTube. Either way. But it's called the Secrets of Power. But if you go to my website, it's a lot easier because I have it broken down by game how-to videos. What to do when you hit level 60. What to do when you're masterworking. How to survive, not to get one shot. Mythics, when to use them, how to build a Paragon board. Settings to turn on. Quality of life changes. Why you want to ignore attack power all the time. Don't look at attack power. What happens when the season ends. Project powers. Why you want to redo your renown right now. Right now. Object farming. Leveling. Lilith. Infernal Hordes. All of the above. Oh yeah, and then probably most important for anybody watching, go to the CCU, the Cliptis Cinematic Universe down here. This unlimited life hack, watch this video. It's very important, probably the best video for Diablo 4 that you'll ever watch, so make sure you go check that one out, right there. Alright, Amir, let's go. You want to pop it open? Yeah, all of that stuff is in the video. The greater affix gear, the masterworking to 8 for the 750 gear, the greater affix gear can go to 12. All of that's in there. The epitome of humility. Exactly. Yep. CCU. Ecliptus Cinematic Universe.
Hey, how's it going? I wouldn't. I, I actually talk about mythics in a couple of videos. Don't worry about it. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Okay. So you don't have to kill everything inside of these Undercity runs. All you have to do is just unlock each of the braziers, and then you just run right to the end. So you don't have to worry about killing everything. I mean, if you're just doing like AoE as you're running, that's fine. But you basically just run straight to all of the braziers, unlock them, and then you run to the very end. Just masterworked my bow and got pretty good damage increase. Yes, it does help a lot. And then each build is going to have specific stats that you need to increase as well with masterworking. Now that's a little bit more end game and a little bit more late game. Ah, gotcha. Sorry to hear that. In conjunction with CVS, Eclipse's Barbarian Studios. Clipworks production. That is gonna. I need to put some time in and make another video, and that's gonna. I'll do like a whole maybe 20th Century Fox sort of thing, and it'll be like CBS. uh.
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
From the director that gave you "Not my chair, not my problem." Yeah, we'll see what happens. That would be nice if they buffed it. Oh,
Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say.
CNN, the Kryptonian Nation Network. Nice. That's awesome. That's good. There's really no stupid question. Resistance is a defensive, and then core stats is an offensive. You can actually see it right here, Lucas. If you look right here, it says core stats. This one here says defensive stats. This one is brawling skills, weapon mastery skills. So you can see what they are. Yeah, take a look at it. It'll help. It'll help. I need 4 more followers on Twitch so I can give away some points to everybody. Hey, how's it going? It's Van. Just a quick question before I go to work. Thank you for your videos on the builds. It's helped you a lot. What's your question? It's Van. Welcome. Van, not Van. It's Van. Thank you for the follow. Who's not here with us? We have Amir. Walk up. Merlando, teleport to me. Just teleport to me. To me. There you go. There he is. The big bear. It's Venny, mate. Octavius, hello. Sold an item for 90 billion. Very nice. Gotta get that duped gold. Keep it. I wonder how upset people would be if they actually started off a season without having anything duped. And could you imagine, like, if nobody could, like, get billions of gold right off the bat? Thanks for the subscribe. Whoops. This is why I don't play hardcore. Just started the game yesterday. My friend played it. Now level 50. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on. Perfect. I have a bunch of stuff for you. Been talking to people about this all night because there's a lot of new people starting. If you go to my website here, go to the game how-to videos. We have the ultimate leveling guide right here. I also have a whole bunch of leveling guides for each class. So you can pick whichever leveling guide you want. That's going to bring you to a planner. The planners are going to look like this right here. So inside the planner, it's going to be basically like a breakdown of how to set up your character. I have a level 1 to 25 setup, level 26 to 40, and then a level 41 setup. You can see the skill tree. You can watch the video too. The video explains it all. And then you just click on the leveling path right here. You can follow where to put your skills in when. But then when you're on the website here, go to the game how-to videos and then just watch down the list here. Start with the leveling guide because that'll help you get to level 60. Then watch what to do at level 60. Best way to do it. This is why Infernal Hordes are better for me than running Nightmare Dungeons. I'd be glad it makes the game easy. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it would be very interesting to see how it feels without having all of that and how far people would progress. The upgrade cinematic. Hey, Pan, what's going on? Do you give away the game? Wait, make giveaways in game? I'm trying. I gave away a bunch of Barb gear earlier today, and we'll be giving away some more soon. I'm good, Pan. What about you? What class have you been playing? What do you think is better? If I go with Lunging Strike Barbarian or Teleport 1? The Lunging Strike one is probably easier to stay alive to start off with. You have shouts up. Shouts are so strong. So that's probably a better one until you get the hang of it, and then you can go with the one button build. Watching the single attack video, had no clue. Yeah, so that one right there is an endgame build. So when you're watching those builds, make sure that you're not... let me just grab the stuff in here. I'm a little behind. I just gotta go grab everything. Um, make sure that you're watching a leveling guide if you're not level 60. When you get insane drops. Should you sell them for financial freedom? If I ever get a drop, I put it on myself. I always wear it. But I also don't really trade anything, so I've had people do it for me. I've had people trade stuff for me, like at the very beginning of the season, but it was just stuff that I wasn't gonna wear. Started Barb Nation, but Spiritborn, Sork mostly. Very nice. Okay. Have you seen the teleporting Barbarian that I have now, Pan? Alright, I think we should be good now. Oh, we don't have any links enabled, Amir. It's super fun. It's very fast. You can run pit 70s in under 2 minutes. You just fly around all over the place. I got... Wait, I love goth girls. Thank you for the follow. I hope you find one. You just bounce all over the place. It is super fun to run. I'll go do a run real quick. I'll show you what it looks like. We'll just all hop into a 70. I am playing a Barbarian. Sell a couple of runes and you'll have financial freedom. Yep, that's true. Couple of runes, financial freedom. Forgot that that's always... Hey, Chuck, how's it going? This is by far my favorite build of the season. Yeah, it's so fast. So much fun. And what's crazy is that we put together like a one button build. William put it together and we've been working on it. I posted it on X and Rod Ferguson is trying the build out and is enjoying it. It's so crazy. So full party, we made it to the boss in less than 2 minutes. With a full party. So it's very fun, it's very fast. It's so good. If you're still leveling, Philip, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, perfect. Even better, Orlando. That's perfect. How come people insert runes instead of crit damage? Because it's all additive damage. So skillful. Anything that goes into your main stat, which for the Barbarian is going to be your strength, is a multiplicative number. Yeah, it's super fun. So additive versus multiplicative. I do have a video posted about it. It's this one right here. Why you want to ignore attack power. This is. I'm just gonna pull this up for Orlando so that you can see this right here. Okay. Why you want to ignore that. That right there. Not good. Very bad. See my face? Look at that. Ignore it.
See some steel you need.
So skillful with additive. This right here, you can look at your starting with critical strike damage, coming all the way down to here. Every single one of those numbers, all the same. There's no difference in any of them. Some of them have to have certain conditions to have them added on, but they're all the same. It doesn't really matter. So if you proc all of those 100% of the time, let's say you always have bleed, you always have critical strike chance, but I have 100% critical strike chance. They're all in this big gigantic bucket, right? That bucket then gets multiplied through things like your damage right here, right? You gain 120x damage. You gain 150x damage here. So the x means that it's multiplying them. Your Starless Sky gives you a 50x. So if you have like 10,000 times 50 times 150 times 50 times 75 times 90 times whatever it is. So putting your main stat into your armor is a multiplier. Any of these here, like putting critical strike damage into this, just adds to this bucket already. So it really doesn't add much damage at all. Almighty, thank you for the Prime sub. Just hit 4 GA. Perfect. Ramalodnies. Wow. That's big. Oh yeah, I can see that, fan. With Makuna. If you cannot hit 200 million attack power, don't even bother. Wow, Cat. Jeez. Setting the bar high. No, it's not good to look at all. Yep. For real. 100%. I have the strong room back here by me if you guys didn't do it yet. Oh no, wait. Is it an escalating nightmare dungeon? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I made a meme Barbarian last season with 5 million attack power. And it hit way, way less than my normal Barbarian did, which had less attack power. I just put on a whole bunch of stats that would like give me more attack power. So please ignore attack power. It's really not worth it. This one is a paid skin. It's so fast. Oh, this is so good. I'm like running past all the Haragic caches because I'm just flying through everything. So much fun. They really did a great job with Nightmare Dungeons, honestly. They're so good. They're so relevant now. You pick what you want out of them. They drop a lot of the materials that you're looking like these right here, the Herodic chests. So good. Yeah, super great change. So the teleport, I'm using the same ones as normal. I'm using Kirke, which honestly Kirke is kind of lags behind. But I'm running Kirke and then I'm running Zan with Mani. All right, yeah, sounds good. Exclamation point Cliptus, we'll bring it up for you. Or just my name.com, cliptus.com.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. I've been playing for like over 2 years, Remington. I've been playing for a long time. Lots of experience. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. $300 obsite just from one resplendent chest. It's a lot. Gotta get that obsite. It gives you more maximum resources. Max resources is a lot of damage. I'm gonna do my final update version on the full breakdown of Lunging Strike. That should be out hopefully tomorrow. I did a new one for the 1-button build. My ovals are full. I play all the classes, but I am the official writer for the Barbarian class for Mobalytics Remington. So normally the first part of the season is just on the Barbarian, getting all of the builds together for the Barbarian class and updated. And then after that, I branch out to the other classes. Very nice, bro. And see, yeah, the escalating nightmare dungeons are really, really good. Huge. Their strong rooms are huge sources of obdicite. I have a nice little trick for the Which I guess it wouldn't... There's a little bit of a bug with Obdicite. Or with... Not Obdicite. With strong rooms right now. Not in terms of, like, getting more material. But I'm doing some final testing on it. I'm going to make a video for it tomorrow. But basically, you can... William and I were working on it today. You can do pretty much unlimited... thank you for the follow. First seasonal quest. The first seasonal quest reset? What's that? You can do unlimited strong rooms with one key. Thank you for the YouTube, and always count on you to... Haven't been back since season 7. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. VIPs URL. Yeah, yes. VIPs do have URL power. Had a lot of fun watching a barbarian teleporting. Yes, it is. I posted the video for it today. Posted the build guide. I've been updating the planner all night tonight just to make sure I got all of the things that I missed, because I missed a couple things here and there. So that's out. It's done. I'm actually on it right now. The one that I posted had only one button, but you can actually use it for any of them. And you can use it for things like, oh wait, I can teleport through a door? I can teleport through doors? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't need that. Too many ovals. Amazing. Well, not all of them work that way, but this, I didn't realize that this one did. Although most of the time doors stop everything. Even teleport, most of the time doors stop everything. Doors are incredibly strong. I don't know how they got so much strength. But they're so strong. Hey Diablo girl, how's it going today? I want a skull bash ability for my barbarian, and if there's a door in the way, I could just charge right through it, and I don't even have to open it, it just breaks it open. That's what I want. I'm sorry, Diablo girl. I'm gonna go salvage my gear. I want a skull bash ability. It's Mizzy, thank you for the follow. That is enough followers. Give away some points for everybody. Let's do it right now. Have you gotten any meds, Diablo girl? Yeah, I know, for real. There were so many ovals in there. Completely maxed out.
Damn this old knee. Oh, such a shame. It's I do so love to not bad. I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
All right, have a good night. Well, hopefully that helps get you better. Right through the door. And then I want to skull bash out of the door. That's what I want to do. Well, make sure you eat too, because that's important. Hey, from Portugal, welcome in. Oh yeah, 100% Hakanos. I don't play the game because I'm partnered. I play the game because I love the game. That would be very cool. Yep, that would be very cool. Hey, James, how's it going? Being a partner has zero requirements. You can play whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. I mean, there are partners that like don't even play the game really at all because they don't like the way that the game is at, and they're pretty vocal about it. So like it doesn't you don't have to um like you don't have to like play the game if you're a partner. Linus, I haven't really looked into the rogue at all too much. I've been on the barbarian the whole time. I haven't got to look into it yet. I'll be on other classes probably. I'm guessing probably about a month or so. I still got a lot of builds to get done with the barbarian. I've only been on what, like 1.5 builds, kind of. Because the lunging, it's all lunging strike, but we're not going to see any changes until we get to the expansion pack. It seems like they're putting everything they have into their season. I just posted some endgame stuff, video on some endgame content where to get some good gear and stuff. Oh, it's gonna get nerfed, Linus. It's just those bugs hit every season, so it won't last. I don't even pay attention to any of the bugs like that. I just ignore them. The escalating nightmare dungeons drop from the seasonal quest and then from doing Herodic strong rooms. They all come from the strong rooms. So if you just craft nightmare dungeons and then you go do Herodic strong rooms, strong rooms are everything. You get so much mats from strong rooms. All right, have a good night. Did you do this right here?
It boosts your chance of getting additional escalation sigils. And honestly, you don't need that. You just need to do strong rooms. That's it. You just need to go into and do strong rooms. The strong rooms, the rewards are so good. Okay, let's... Okay. Still waiting that on that elusive 0.01%. So close. I still gotta reroll my counteroffensive. This is why I settled on 1. Bam. Nailed it. First try. Look at that. One of the greatest videos ever on YouTube. You guys heard it here from Captain Trips. The unlimited life hacks video is the best video on YouTube. It's facts. If you haven't seen it yet, check out the Cliptus Cinematic Universe. Thank you for watching it, Captain. uh... Okay, wait, so let's see. Is this... No, I think I actually want to wear those. This one. Here. On account bound? No. This here. And then, do I have any pain quarters? Can I give away a complete set of here? Got it. Not account bound. All right. I'm gonna give away a set of gear for the Barbarian. This is basically everything that you're gonna need to get started. A Ramalama Ding Dong. Shard of Rathiel, which is very hard to find. Hooves of the Mountain God. 97% with belligerence. And Pain Gorgers with basic skill and a max aspect.
It's a pretty nice little piece of giveaway here. Hold on one second. I got to set up the website. Okay, there we go. Exclamation point GTG. You guys want to get in on that? The 4GA, which 4GA? Which one? Have you gotten the Blood Shard Transmogs? Which one is that one? No, I haven't gone and done that. Merlando, you are so good at this stuff. This is why I keep you around. Your spelling capabilities are amazing. Oh, you want this one? Sure, you can have it. It's account bound. You have to be part of my account.
This place is unsettling.
Oh shoot, I did it again. Put on the wrong the wrong ability on. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can do this with this on. I guess it depends on the map. This is so funny though. uh, uh. You Wrath the Berserker, you set up the build the way they have it set up, and then you just get your Wrath the Berserker cooldown going, which you don't actually need, you just get it set up. But did they die? Okay, I think they died. So if you set it up like this here, this one runs on bleed with Rage of Haragoth's chest piece, and then Rage of Haragoth's chest piece is going to help reset all your cooldowns. You see the monster just bouncing all over? It's so funny. This is not the most optimal way to run a pit this high, but it is hilarious to do. It's having less res, like resistance? Is that what you mean? Having less res means that they do more damage to you. So you want to have more. I mean, I guess this is working, right? Exclamation point GTG for some pretty sweet Barbarian gear. Also, your ground stomp lowers the cooldown of your Wrath of Berserker too, as long as you hit monsters. So that will help as well. This is working, I guess. This is so much fun. These are the builds that I like to play. Like, I don't care if this is the strongest build. I don't care if this build will get me to just through Torment 4 content, and that's about it. The only thing I care about is that I love to play the builds. And that's what I'm doing right now. If I hit Wrath of Berserker, well, right as they bounce around, they like shoot out, but then they come teleporting back in. Wow. It's great, Big Pop. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the best way to play the game. The people that play for like to find the best gear and need the best gear, it can be very stressful sometimes, and people can get pretty upset about it. It's just play for fun. This is what happens. You get super fun builds like this. Started playing like a day ago. Welcome to Diablo 4. You got a lot to look forward to. Fun is number one. This build is so much fun. Immortalize, I actually got all of the stuff that I can give to you probably tonight when I end the stream, or all of the prizes. I finalized it all today, so I should have everything for everybody. So I'll be able to send it to you too. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I don't even need endgame power. I just have fun just killing monsters. I do have a video on this, yes. Yep, I do. Yeah, it's so much fun. Normally I don't run these powers during a 95 when I'm just leveling up my glyphs, but I had them on, so I didn't leave out. The run would have been a lot faster if I had taken them off. But doesn't matter. They're crit and overpower, Ken. And honestly, it was probably one of the most fun runs that I've done so far. Yeah, there's a lot. Especially when you're first getting started. When you've been playing for a little while, like, it can feel like you you see them, they just go flying. Level 45. Yeah, that's because right now you don't, but there's a lot to learn out there, and you will get it all. Well, I've been telling everybody this all night long, Big Pop. I have a complete tutorial of almost the entire game on my website for new players. Ooh, a 3-star ring too. Looks like Immortalize is good luck today. So if you want to,
you can head over to my website and you can check it out right there. Let's... No, I'm just banking on you being good luck. Tempering video. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. It is a... Strengthen max life. And then I got a strengthen max life. Look. These are the rings I found today so far. Nope, not bad. Not bad. Honestly, I have resistances on my amulet because we needed it. So, while doing Belial, very nice. Congrats. Yeah, both are usable. So this is the build here, Immortalized. This is how it's supposed to be used with this power setup here. Yes, resistances definitely are very tricky. it's so much fun. Yeah, now I am. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I went back down just to speed farm, like if you're looking to just level up your Paragon board. Or if you're looking to just like power level some friends. It's so much fun, Twix. uh yeah, you gain experience towards your Paragon board. No, not as fast as a Sork, but still pretty fast. And so much fun. Yep, teleporting Barbarian. Oh, it's so good. Renee, are you looking for this? So this one right here, that planner right there will work. I'm going to add in another section to the planner for this. It's just a different boss setup. The only thing that you do is you put propulsion and floaty bauble on, and then you have a teleporting Barbarian. That's it. Are you only using... No, one of them's at 100, Van. That's why it didn't show up on the list. But if you're going to actually run the 95s to level up the glyphs, or even 100, this build is cleared 100 already. Cliptus.com is myname.com. Then you run Disintegrate with the Bloody Charm, and you put it for your Wrath of Berserker. It makes a pretty big difference. Not as strong as Immortalize's build, or fast, but still very fun. Yeah, yeah, it's good. I'm pretty happy with it. It's been a ton of fun to be on, like to get a speedy barbarian going again. I don't have a lot of movement speed. If I had more movement speed, it would definitely help. But with the way the setup is, I guess I could probably just, from speed farming, I could probably just run Crown of or Air of Perdition. All right, thank you, Alarmo. It is all about having fun. I have a question. Everyone is going to laugh. Nah, nobody's gonna laugh. I deal with all new people, so you're good, Michael. No one's gonna laugh. Ask away. I have a druid. Do you have an opinion on what should start next? No, I mean, all the classes are in a pretty good spot this season. Like, in terms of, like, the highest ends of the pits, some of the classes are a little bit behind, but, like, if you want to just play a build that's fun, you've got a lot of choices in all the classes, so. Yep. Every class is doing 100 plus. So you don't have to really worry about it too much. Now, those are, like, pretty... So you should be good. Yep. The entire game. Immortalize speaks the truth. Balo VR. I love you too, buddy. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Definitely be tuning in. Have a great... All right, thank you. Have a good one. Life's good. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, we're doing great. Just doing some gaming. I always do Necro, but I also have all of the same armor you have in your build. You get the max at all? Wait, what do you mean? You also have all of the same armor you have in your build to max of it all? These spiders are hurting. These shields are brutal. Oh. You mean like the aspects? Because really all you need is just the aspects for the build. And if you're looking for the uniques, you just have to go and do some bosses. Those specific bosses. And even if the... even if it's 750, I use 750 gear, and I was already clearing, like, pit 90. Yeah, so the aspects, that's really all you need to worry about, is just the aspects. Just find those. Because the gear stats itself don't really matter quite as much. Tempers are going to be very important, but that you don't have to have specific gear for. You don't have to worry about the specific GAs. That'll come later, once you get your class set up. Hey, Bob. Got a few hours ago, already into tier 4. Have a few mythics. Perfect. Yeah, the mythics make a big difference when you're leveling. It's a lot of fun to do it. I like leveling overpowered alts. It's a lot of fun. How much power do you get? A lot of power. Glyphs of 46 are the huge start to gaining more power. I'll be lurking. All right, sounds good. I'll message you.
How do we get the gems you have in your Barb planner? It's seasonal content. You just have to do the seasonal quest line, and then you have to do Heraldic Strong Rooms. Yes, it is. Yeah, the initial boost is gigantic. Level 46 is huge, but having a 46 glyph and having a level 100 glyph is also pretty huge. You're missing half of the power that you would have normally had if you didn't go to 100. So it shouldn't just stop at 46, it should keep on going. So, have you watched the masterworking video that I put together, Michael? Gee, beefy. Okay, that's the one that you need to go watch. So on the YouTube page, right there that you're on, or you can go to my website, either one. It's going to be like The Secrets of Power is going to be the name of the thumbnail. The last one that I did, I started off the video with a quote. So I followed the build guide to a T. I had all the gear, I had all the skills, and I don't see the same damage. Is a question that I get asked all the time. That video is what is going to walk you through all of that. Because that's... Yeah, it's how the calculations work. All of those damage numbers are what's called additive. They all have a plus next to it. And anything with a plus, you need the highest value. So take the one that has the highest you take the one that has the highest value, because they all are exactly the same. That's a big secret. There's no difference between damage or critical strike damage, just conditions that you need to meet to have them work. But there's no difference. So you take the one that happens all the time. You take the one that fits your build the best. And then you're going to look, with the way the game works, you look for multipliers. Anything that has an X next to it. And that X is actually where all of the big damage comes from. So you take everything that has a plus, like your damage, or your critical strike damage, or your vulnerable damage, and all of that added together runs through all your multipliers. So it'd be like 50 times your 50 multiplier, times your 75 multiplier, times your 120 multiplier, whatever it is. So the damage stat is actually very low, and very low on the priority list, and pretty much nobody ever takes it in any build. And I made sure to actually say that in my last masterworking video, that I have this weapon here, and it has damage percentage on it, and it's really not that great for any builds, but man, all of them failed. Dang it. What's the secret of attack power video dropping? I need to do another one of those for sure. All right, so here, let me break it down for you a little bit, Alarma. And this is a very, very basic overview of it. And the best way to look at this here, let me just salvage this gear and I'll show you. So for anybody that's watching that is learning damage numbers here, I don't do spreadsheets or anything like that yet. I'm eventually going to get there, I'm sure. But if you look from here, right, I have 100% critical strike chance, so this always works. I overpower almost all the time, so we're going to include that anyway. So right from here, from critical strike damage.
Hello, my
Mac,
friend.
thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. From critical strike damage all the way down to my damage while berserking. This whole entire thing is one damage bucket, all of it. So let's just say that's 5,000 damage, right? So I have 5,000 plus damage. This all has a plus in front of it, so this is all what they call additive damage. When you crit, you add all of this to that crit. So now you have 5,000% to whatever you hit for. You add that 5,000% to it. After you have added all of these numbers together, then it's going to take things like To Bolt's Will, where it has a 20 with an X next to it, 5,000 times 20. Then you have a Ring of Starless Sky, which is times 50. So now you have 5,000 times 20, then times 50. Then we have this one right here, which is almost 400%. So it's 20 times 50 times 400 times another 200 from this one here. So your plus doesn't really matter too much, because if you have 5,000 here, right, and then you add in 100 for like a critical strike damage jewel, 5,000 plus 100, you don't really notice that. But if you did 5,000 times 100, that's a really big damage increase. So it's a little, the damage numbers are not straightforward, but that's basically an overview of how it works. So you do all of this times your multipliers. So it's like taking like a big bucket of water. You have a gallon, and you drop one little drop of water in, because that's what you're adding to the bucket. But then if you take that and then you multiply that by 50, and now you have 50 gallons of water, you have a much bigger pool than if you just took another drop of water and you dropped it into that pool. So that's kind of how the additive versus multiplicative works. So it's definitely not user friendly. It's not something that you're like, you pick up the game and you're like, oh cool, that makes sense. Strength stat is a multiplier. Yes. Yep. All of your main stats. Yep. Yes. Yep. So you're always going to be gaining. Now you do need additive damage. So that definitely is important. You do need it. Because if you don't have any, so if you had like 50 times 50 times 50 times 50 is not great. If you have 5,000 times 50 times 50 times 50. So thank you, Mr. Blue Skull. I appreciate it. So you do need additive damage, and it is important to have it, but it is not as important as stacking multipliers. And that's why you want to put runes in your weapons as a barbarian and not in your armor, because now you're adding more to your multiplier than just... Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, Dr. Finn. So that's kind of why you want to go that route. Anababa, thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Oh, wait. Abba NZ, are you there? Completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. We do have a lot of YouTube watchers tonight. I know, it's pretty awesome. Isn't it, Silent? We have more. This is the first time that I've consistently had more on YouTube than I've had on Twitch, which is amazing. So thank you everybody for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around for the season. It's been a great start to the season for me. And if you guys haven't yet, make sure you hop into Discord. We have a really great Discord community. Very, very welcoming, very fun. There are people in voice chat all day long. They're very, very welcoming to anybody that pops in and says hi. If it's your first time playing Diablo 4 or you've been playing since like me, you absolutely can hop in. So, absolutely hop in. Barb isn't an F tier. You could ignore that. Barbarian is just fine. Hitting for hundreds of billions of damage. Perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly no. Is it Neops? Did I say that right? Neops? I'm gonna just try this other rune. Where's Thal? Well, it always depends on your build. Like for this one here, I have a guaranteed overpower with an overpower crit with Zan, but it's still important to have a lot of crit because you're not just doing overpower damage. So I'm running 100% critical strike chance. So with Kerr. Do I want to do that? Or maybe I don't actually, I don't think I have. I don't think I found a Yull. I never found a Yull. I guess I could use Igni. How many is this gonna take? How have I not found a Yull? $300. Okay. I think this is gonna be better every 3 seconds. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. That works. No, it's okay. I was just gonna test something. Yull. That's okay. I'll get one. I'm doing about like 80 to 90 billion with this, but I want to try the other rune and see. Let's see if this gives me more damage. I think it's going to. I can probably break 100 billion with this. There's 89. It's already more. Thank you for the subscribe. Okay. So Pain Gorgers is going out, which is good. Yep, you did win. Perfect. You can add me to friends, and then I'll trade you the gear. 91 billion. Okay. Yeah, this definitely does more damage. These shields are so strong. Crazy. And that attracted a lot of people. That's why there's so many people tonight. I love it. That's great. Yeah, that's okay. Doesn't matter what torment tier you have on. I can go down. Barb is a lot of fun. Let's break that 100 million. Let's see it. Where is it? 100 billion, sorry. It'd be kind of bad if I was only doing 100 million. It'd be real bad if I was only doing 100 million. Here we go. Come on, right here.
Let's see it. 77. $62. Nope. You know what I need to do? I need to put on... I think I'm missing some vulnerable damage every now and then. So I think I might need to change out the... If I'm going to run this combination, I need to change out something. Oh, wow. Okay. Instead of... And you're running Lunging Strike? Okay, yeah, it's a big difference, right? Yep. Yeah. Oh, you were playing... Okay, yeah. Yep. Doesn't benefit from health anymore? No, but it's still strong. Yeah, they took that away. So now building builds is much different. And I think a lot of people are a lot more squishy than they're used to being, because normally we would build life. And we're not doing that anymore. So it takes a little bit longer to come online. Was doing Frenzy, but okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. It's so much fun. Thank you for trying it. Oh no, there was one elite that I left. Oh, it opened. It opened. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay, so 10:15 is when we started this boss. Let's see how long this takes with this rune up. Now, the single target damage goes down quite a bit because you're not getting all the extra multipliers from the area of effect. But for hitting 32 billion, that's actually the strongest I think that I've seen without these runes. So I think this is a good rune combination. But for some reason, I wonder if it's... Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Everything seems to be cooling down much slower. I don't know if the wolves were giving me lucky hit chance. I wonder if it's the wolves were giving me like lucky hit chance and that's why everything was cooling down faster. So we'll have to see. I bet you that's what it is. It does feel like a shred druid, yes. Yeah, it does. Yep, that's a really good comparison. When you can, if you... So they... Have you seen the planner, David? Is that what you're following? I think that's what it is. So wait, did I say 10? I said 10, 15? Okay. So you're following the planner. And is your gear matching the planner? Because I can't see anything like skill tree. I can't see Paragon board. Okay, but is your masterworking there yet though? I've been getting this Lilith a lot. I'm not sure why. And then David, do you know how to check the masterworking crits and what they are? Can we get a 3-minute kill? Okay, so that's the real thing.
Okay, so, alright. So masterworking crits are the 25%. And you have to put the 25% into the right spots for it to be, like, actually start doing a lot of damage. Okay, we did. We got a 3-minute kill. That's not bad for a Pit 95, 3-minute boss kill. So in the planner, it has it here. So if you go to the gear stats, wait, this is the wrong planner. So the lunging strike build here, you go to gear stats. These orange ones, that's 3 masterworking crits in the same spot. Like this one here is just 1, and then yellow is 2. So it matches the game. These are going to make big, big, big differences in how much damage that you do. So if you don't have those yet, but you're still leveling up your gear, don't worry about this as much. Get all of your gear to 12 first so that you can clear really, really high content. Torment 4, you're flying through all of it, doesn't really feel too bad. And then you can start working on farming Obdicite and getting enough materials to start re-rolling. And if you don't know what re-rolling is on your masterworking crits, then watch this video right here. This explains the whole entire re-rolling process, all of it. Yep, no problem. Because, like, looking at your gear can only really do so much. You have to get your glyphs leveled up, which I can't see levels. You have to get your Paragon board set up. I also have the whole thing about Paragon boards if you wanted to watch it and, like, kind of figure out how to, the best way to put out Paragon board together. Best way to not get one shot. I'm going to do a new updated video for this right here, this probably tomorrow, about it. All right, everybody, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go raid. But thank you, everybody, for being here. This was a lot of fun. Thank you, YouTube, for showing up tonight. Pretty crazy. You're thinking the stream froze. Nope. It's doing my ninja stuff. Got it. Beautiful. I'll be back same time tomorrow. We'll do some great stuff. Got this Barb bill. I think what we're probably gonna do next is gonna be Flay. Flay has already cleared pit 101. So I'm pretty excited to hop on Flay and get some bleed up and rolling. So see you all tomorrow. You guys are all amazing. Make sure to join Discord, !Discord, get into the Discord with us. You guys will not regret it, I promise you.